not be pausing once we start, save for extenuating circumstances on Vynn's end. Again, this is a lurk-friendly stream. Thank you. We will be starting soon. This is a PSA. The left-right game is a 6-hour and 2-minute long creepypasta with no imagery. This is a lurk-friendly stream. There will be no visuals during this stream. However, this stream will be for the entire duration of the left-right game creepypasta. If you would like to get a snack and get into a comfortable position prior to the stream, do this now. If you would like to use the restroom, do this now. We will not be pausing once we start, save for extenuating circumstances on Vynn's end. Again, this is a lurk-friendly stream. Thank you. We will be starting soon. This is a PSA. The left-right game is a 6-hour and 2-minute long creepypasta with no imagery. This is a lurk-friendly stream. There will be no visuals during this stream. However, this stream will be for the entire duration of the left-right game creepypasta. If you would like to get a snack and get into a comfortable position prior to the stream, do this now. If you would like to use the restroom, do this now. We will not be pausing once we start, save for extenuating circumstances on Vynn's end. Again, this is a lurk-friendly stream. Thank you. We will be starting soon. This is a PSA. The left-right game is a 6-hour and 2-minute long creepypasta with no imagery. This is a lurk-friendly stream. There will be no visuals during this stream. However, this stream will be for the entire duration of the left-right game creepypasta. If you would like to get a snack and get into a comfortable position prior to the stream, do this now. If you would like to use the restroom, do this now. We will not be pausing once we start, save for extenuating circumstances on Vynn's end. Again, this is a lurk-friendly stream. Thank you. We will be starting soon. This is a PSA. The left-right game is a 6-hour and 2-minute long creepypasta with no imagery. This is a lurk-friendly stream. There will be no visuals during this stream. However, this stream will be for the entire duration of the left-right game creepypasta. If you would like to get a snack and get into a comfortable position prior to the stream, do this now. If you would like to use the restroom, do this now. We will not be pausing once we start, save for extenuating circumstances on Vynn's end. Again, this is a lurk-friendly stream. Thank you. We will be starting soon. This is a PSA. The left-right game is a 6-hour and 2-minute long creepypasta with no imagery. This is a lurk-friendly stream. There will be no visuals during this stream. However, this stream will be for the entire duration of the left-right game creepypasta. I hope... Oh, shoot, sorry. I forgot about this. I hope everyone took note of the PSA that we are in it for the long time. because this is a long, long creepypasta. But I love it so bad, it's not even funny. So I have snacks, I have drinks, I have everything I could need. I peed. Like, I'm ready for this. I've been wanting to watch this with you guys forever. Just a heads up, I'm a pro yapper for those who have never done a watch along with me. I talk over everything. The plot, the story, everything. Literally things will be happening and I will be yapping. I'm a professional yapper. It is I am a VTuber for a reason. So, I hope you guys are ready. It is dark. Yes, we're in the movies. You guys are even on my head this time. All right. So, let's see. We're going to get set up. I would hope that all of you are done, but I'm going to give you extra time. Just in case you're not. And I have the left right game on here. My model will not be moving the whole time, just a heads up, just because I literally did not charge anything at the correct time. So yes, we are going to we're gonna get started. That's the timer for those who are watching along and want to catch up. I do not know how to work this. I actually had to go talk to some other girls, and Zelva and Uriel helped me a lot. I have no idea how to start this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get ready on my phone. And then let me know when everyone is ready. You're ready? Okay. It's on YouTube, right? Yep. Free. Yep. Free 99 on youtube.com by Dark Somnium. That's the one we're watching. Sorry. I'm like right next to the microphone. I won't be for the movie, but good to go. The left right game. I have a variety of textured snacks as well. Are we good to go? I forgot to put the sesame oil in this. It's okay. For some reason, my phone doesn't charge while it's hooked up to my computer. And the connect via Wi-Fi doesn't work anymore. So I just have to exist. Yep, good on my end. All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Oh, you put sesame oil on your popcorn? Well, I don't today. But yeah, I do. And then I'll put like a little bit of hot sauce and some like chili flakes. That's what I'm thinking of. I saw it in an anime and I haven't been able to not eat it since. Dude, doing all this for his university friend is crazy. I don't want to give spoilers, but this shit is so crazy. Yeah, you're supposed to play it. You're supposed to play it yourself. I don't know if the Dark Somnium copyrights his stuff, but for safety purposes for my channel, I'm not playing it. That's really realistic that bro went to college and still ended up as a bicycle repairman. I feel like journalism will be obsolete sooner or later. And that just feels really sad. Bro talks about this girl like he's in love with her. They're not in a relationship, by the way, but he just talks like that. That's how you know this is old. People still want to move to America. My future exactly. Rip. That's cold. I always find it very sad when people drift away from friends they've had for years. I think it's mad depressing. You can tell this is fake because he said it's in my bare inbox. Bro, I've given my email to 0 spam sites, but I still get like 5 emails a day that are spam. One time I accidentally had the misfortune of clicking on like the Aflac site. They still email me. It's been like 2 years since I like accidentally it's been like 2 years since I accidentally oh, it was like a Globe Life or something, which is an MLM. I accidentally went to their website and was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll consider like working for them. Then I found out they were a scam and didn't finish the thing but put in my email. And every week I'll get an email that's like, hey, you want to continue your application? You come work with us. We're not going to talk to you anymore if you don't respond. I wish you would stop talking to me. 5-year friendship. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. This man is mad gullible. I can attest that Alice only cares about the truth. I've heard of the left-right game. Honestly, that's how you know somebody's been through some real shit when they start talking about like things about their life and it's just like the most mundane thing. They'll be like, yeah, I was in 2 shootings, but they'll talk about it like it was like a walk in the park, like it was just a normal average Tuesday. They're like, oh shit. I'll never understand those people who get married 4, 5, 6 times. Like, god damn. Mmm. The Singaporean drug trade. Drug trade, my fault. Actually, they still never give up very literally. That's so funny. That is so funny. Nah, she's a VTuber. I need to stop even trying, bro. I mean, if your partner dies, that's different. But I think after 3, because you get 1 death, 1 divorce, and that's it. Keep this the suicide forest story in there. Oh, sorry. No, I'm a one striking you out kind of girl. If I die, you die with me. Shit. Hmm? He just doesn't sound old. I think that's the only problem with this voice actor. Sorry. Can you imagine being passionate about literally anything else that's not seeking mystical entities that you know for a fact want to hurt you? That feels like a plausible idea to me, I feel. Oh, now we getting into it. Actually, we're just getting to the setup because the real story kicks off when they're in the forest, but the setup for this is super good. I feel like this person has never read the elevator game then. The elevator game literally has so many details and stories. It's to the point where you actually can't play the elevator game correctly because you cannot find the original elevator game. Not how else am I raising my adrenaline? Literally doing anything else. I like that this game is simple. It feels like you could probably it feels like you could probably accidentally end up in the left right game. But it's unlikely, It I will say that some of these stories feel implausible, right? But the left right game feels plausible because it's like, it's like, how did you find this game? Because how would you know that you need to do this specific order of steps to get into it, and then people die and never come back to tell you the story? But it feels like you can go left right and end up somewhere else. just by accident. Like that sounds like some shit that's gonna happen on a Tuesday, right? And then apparently the game is easy to survive if you just turn around. Like you can just quit the game whenever you want to by leaving and turning around, or you can quit the game by taking the wrong road before things get freaky, right? Till you get to the point of no return. So this game feels like people accidentally find it all the time. This game sounds like a non-zero amount of people that are missing played it. I'd be like, yeah, you can take along a camera. Yeah, I'm quitting the game so fast. Well, by the time you realize there's something wrong with what's happening, you're normally already too far in. It's like sequence breaking reality. Up, down, left, right, BA. Oh, the left right game? You'll see. It's gonna piss you off. Also, a lot of these things, these creepypastas call them games, but they're not games. Like, you don't win anything. You don't get anything out of it, except for a supernatural experience. That's how you win, basically. Which, you know, to me and you, that probably doesn't really sound like winning. That sounds like losing your life. But in these stories, it's people who seek creepypastas. Like the Stare game features people who played a lot of creepypastas, and even this one is like people who keep seeking out the supernatural. So I guess for people who want to experience something supernatural, it is a win. But some games do feature stuff like getting to ask a supernatural deity a question or good luck for a year or stuff like that. But these ones normally don't. You win your survival, exactly. It's sparkling water. They had a sale. 3 for $1. I will not be burping in your ears today. Honestly, to ventral shade, a dark green Jeep Wrangler sounds cool as fuck. I love Jeeps so bad. I don't care what you guys say. Jeep is one of the best cars in my heart. You guys are like, Vynn, what are you talking about? I'm like, off-roading. And yes, I know Jeeps aren't built for off-roading. They just look like they are. Still. No gulping in my ear. Nope. Not today. Not today. I like that they gave them all code names, but I feel really sad that at some point these people are going to die. That's not like a spoiler, but that's just how like creepypastas work, you know? People have to die. I feel bad that some of these people are going to die and you're not going to know their names. Like, these are people who died without a name. I recently got a 2012 Grand Cherokee. I like when people keep the doors on Jeeps. I actually have never seen anyone take the doors off Jeeps. I have Mike and Ike's. What flavor should I do? These were 33 cents a box. Sour watermelon or tropical typhoon? Yes, I came prepared for this with popcorn and everything. Dark skin, tall, and well built is crazy. Wait, that's kind of cute. Aww. We love like a dad joke kind of person. I'm a dad joke kind of person. Okay, well, y'all need a tiebreaker. Oh, this one is so sad. This one is the sad couple or people voting for tropical. Why are y'all ganging up against him? Oh, they have push tabs on them. I can open them both. I love Bonnie and Clyde so much. Oh. The sour watermelon is so good. It's legit. He's the seismologist. Ooh. Caribbean punch. Tastes like air freshener. I like Rob. I think he seems like a good guy. Kiwi banana. I've seen the Bonnie and Clyde car oil. It's crazy. Tastes like banana. I hate it. I don't like bananas. Strawberry banana. Ooh, I got an ad. 1013. 1913, sorry. Okay, I'm a little bit behind the timer. The mango's good. Robbie is really cool, I think. I'm keeping that statement to myself. It's crazy to think that a man who plays this game religiously and invited a whole bunch of people to his house and into his car to play a game is playing a game that's not real, right? It's like, what is he gonna do if the game's not real? Clearly, it's real. He has so much trust in it, and that he actually has experienced it before, that he invited a bunch of strangers to fly out to be where he is. What the fuck is that? It's starting. It's starting. Okay, I have to eat silently now. I feels like the writer wants us to just like ace, but I'm just like, He's just a normal person, right? This warning would have had me out. You should have been nervous yesterday. She does not remember how many turns she took. I'm out. Exactly. Reporter in car. Man, interesting. Venetian? Ooh. Did we just find out about a lady of the night? I forgot about that. Oh, ah, ah. The sound design for this is crazy. Oh, freaky. Please remember this woman. Would you dance down the lane's talk is crazy? Oh, holy shit. If you don't roll up that effing window. What the hell? Yeah. No, roll up the fucking window. She, remember her, though. Remember her. Oh. That's important as well. She's a crackhead. But keep me the F out of there. Exactly. But Rob doesn't give a fuck. Rob does not give a shit. Mm. Oh, I'm buffering. I'm buffering. I'm buffering. I'm buffering. 26:58. Yeah, I'm like 4 seconds now behind. So why are you still in the car? Get out. Ferryman is a cool as fuck nickname. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, we're really getting into it. There's literally a portal to hell and you're going in, bro. Apparently the game tries to trick people, which is why he's focused on the road, by the way. The tunnel itself is fine. It's everything after the tunnel that gets crazy. Though I think we still have a good 30 minutes of the story before it gets really, really crazy. I feel like you'd be a very cool person to spend a day with. I've never had anyone complain to my face. If that makes you feel better. Does anybody else ever eat their popcorn one popcorn kernel at a time? Thanks, guys. It's fair that you don't trust a stranger, but you're about to spend like 7 days with him, so you might, well, I don't know, get to trust him. He could be selling out to the cartel. Where do I watch the video? It's the Dark Somnium channel. Left right game. And we're approximately at that timestamp. I'm a little bit behind. Thanks for reminding me, though. Okay. Let's see where that's at. There. I didn't even try to put us in a movie theater, bro. We're in my house. Mmm. Mm. This is the part where he tells the people. I don't want to be on any road that tricks me, gang. I don't even like those roads where the cops be having speed traps. And then the fact that he agrees is like, girl, I would be like, I want to go home. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going home. Driving anywhere near land of the road is trying to trick you is so funny. Yeah, because he don't want to talk and drive, bro. What's up? Hi. We're watching The Left Right Game by Dark Somnium. It's my favorite creepypasta, and I'm finally getting to share it with you guys, so I'm very hyped. I'm also eating snacks. I didn't eat all day for this. Well, I did eat something at like 4 a.m. But these people are just not scared enough for me. I would have got out of the car like the beginning of the story ago. This is when he tells us to give us our money, right? Oh, first trap. This guy. It's how many times they repeated it that made it funny. Ass would be trying to begin with. Oh, this is so dense. This is the most reasonable thing I've heard this whole time. Oh, so he's a tweaker. Smart man, Ace. Do it. He's pretty annoying. I would be so alarmed by the idea that you cannot not pick him up. Like, it's physically impossible to not pick him up. That I would get off the fucking road, bro. Why would your phone not work in the middle of Arizona? Exactly. Because Arizona is hell. I knew it. That's the real conspiracy. Oh, never mind. That's so funny. It works though. I mean, with those temperatures, it might as well be hell. I'm pretty sure it is. That was fact checkable. She could have just called somebody, and that would have proved if it was like everybody was busy or not. Sorry. He wouldn't be hitchhiking if he was a normal person. I think you probably could nap during this to avoid talking to him, but I feel like some people talk in their sleep, or if you woke up during, you'd be in trouble. Like, he'd talk to you or tap you on the shoulder and you would respond because you're asleep. You can't control yourself, so being awake would probably be safer. You need to be cognizant to avoid talking to him. Because, wait for this, wait for this. Wait, but aren't we driving? Mm-mm. We're passengers. We're passengers in a car with a man who knows what he's doing. See? You tune him out, he says something, you tune back in, and suddenly you want to speak. It's very natural for people to want to respond when someone's talking to them. Why did the voice do that? Man, I ain't one of those shit. You covering my arm? Hell no. Just in case he appears in the fucking car. I wouldn't have shit to say after he got out. I always find it incredible how in creepypastas, the thing is that people always have the innate sense that something is wrong, off, or uncomfortable, and they want to avoid that. But in creepypastas, they always fucking ignore their, like, instinct. They're like, this is so wrong, this is so weird. Anyways, the moment I get a weird feeling in my tummy, I'm gone. You can look at me wrong and I get a weird feeling, I'm gone. I'm not staying. One time my friend stared at me with these dark blank eyes. I never spoke to that friend again. This is the coin flip, no country for old men being thing. Rob is an excellent driver. Oh, 7 friends, Vynn's friendship. We don't mourn the loss of people who scare me. I would rather have 0 friends than be surrounded by friends who I feel unsafe around. I have incredible sense for when somebody wants to hurt me. And last time I ignored that, I got kidnapped. So, I'm not letting nobody else do that. Uh-oh, add. Skipped. I'm at 46:28. May have got me if you talked about Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not gonna lie. And you would have been dead because apparently the hitchhiker knows exactly what you want to talk about. He knows what to say to get you to want to talk to him. Yeah, all of you will probably be 20 seconds ahead if you have ad for YouTube. I don't. Sorry. She's so smart. I would have not figured that shit out. I think it's interesting that there's at least like 3 vloggers on the trip with him. I also think it's very realistic. Bro offers me a beer and I'm folding. No. Don't get your life folded over a beer. And see, also in creepypastas, people are too damn curious. I am never curious enough for this. I don't want to know, actually, what's in the car. I don't want the footage. I don't want it. Dude, Blue Jay is such an asshole. This whole... Right, she just seems like such a dick. That's a bad sign that something freaky happened. These people are so nonchalant. He put the barrier there so you felt better, not because he thought you were gonna pounce on his old bones. Now shut up. Now it'd be different if it was me and you guys. You would definitely need the barrier. Actually, you would need a cell. You'd need a wall. 4 walls and a roof. No door. See, now is not the time to be suspicious of him because he's literally keeping you alive at this point, as far as you're aware. So, too late. You save my sleep almost every night. This is very cool. I didn't know you stream. I stream fairly frequently. I'd say 3 to 5 times a week. I'm normally stream late though. Oh, this is my favorite. We gotta be quiet because this is the creepy part. This is the beginning of the turning point in the story. Radio jubilation. Darksomnia. Community. This is so freaky. Are you guys ready? Are your toes clenched? We gotta be quiet. Oh, you're right. Shh. Shh. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm so hyped. Now is not the time for you to hope he's a fraud. You should have hoped he was a fraud a day ago because, oh, we enjoyed what? The screams of the damned. Oh, you guys are going to be so much more surprised when what comes next. Oh, I'm so hyped now. I might move the lemon hits in my Sprite though. Sparkling water, sorry. She's literally missing, chat. See how he talks about her like he's in love with her, but they're just like friends? Or maybe I just never had like a man talk about me like this. Okay, I'm not eating anymore, so I should be able to move the microphone over here. I have to wonder if this trip was to take like 3 years, how much, like, where would he get food from after that? Maybe he would turn back if the food was running out, but like, imagine you brought like 15 days of food, and then on day like 13, you realize you're gonna run out, and you're 15 days in. Like, you're gonna starve, right? We're about an hour in, so I know the story is about to get good. It's about to be tea. Excuse me. Actually did end up burping in your ear. I'm so sorry. I love how he didn't give a fuck, but they are like so worried. Listen, I'm drinking sparkling water. I'm so sorry. That was embarrassing. Holy shit. There we go. It just like glitched out for a second. It's fine. It's actually still 20 seconds ahead. Even if it was paused, it'd still be like 10 seconds ahead. What if there was a serial killer inside that damn car, you dummy? Can you imagine? The thing about the left right game that's a flaw is that she like writes in American, but she's British, right? And sometimes they'll do this thing where she'll say something and the Americans will be like, "What?" and then she'll fix it. But for the most part, she's like talks in American, but like American English and not British English or UK English. So decades is crazy. Cars did not exist. Wait, no, I did. The fuck, I'm dumb. I was thinking of centuries. Sorry. That's right, baby. We got bombs. That's the only thing that can destroy a Nokia is a fucking bomb. You know what? The Nokia might survive the blast, actually. Bro was gonna blow the fucking road up, bro. How the hell you download Wikipedia? They were gonna blow up the road. They were gonna blow up the hitchhiker. I'm so sorry. That was so loud in your ear. Oh. Secrets. Not suspicious at all. Don't say embarrassing things. I can't even read that out. And yes, I will not be perfect again. Poor Ace. Ace is getting the short end of the stick. He just didn't want to let the damn guy in his car. Damn, why'd you have to call him out for being divorced 4 times again? Damn. Bro said real. I thought he was saying that it teleported into the car. Mm. Does it have to be scientifically possible? He's definitely doing it. That would be funny still. Oh, 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 this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. Ah! Oh, goodness, goodness. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. Okay. Gonna have to plug the thing back in. I really want reactions for this. Yeah. The fact that Rob doesn't even know is so scary. Nah. Nah, that's a bad omen. Maybe she shouldn't have listened to the radio. The story doesn't tell us if the sting happened because she listened to the radio or not. Like, there's no rules against it. So she might have accidentally stumbled upon this little Easter egg secret thing. I don't remember how far down I was sitting. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. It might not want to work. Yeah, there we go. So hype. See, the fact that there's nobody around, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Yeah, that's not good. Ah. I think there's something so freaky about uniform housing. Who out here cutting grass? I don't know. Ah, the American dream is scaring me. It's too scary. It's too scary. There's so many. This one is the freakiest. They will never explain why what happens. It's just one of those things where they don't know what caused this, and therefore it's unavoidable. Man, drive faster. I'm scared. I can do suburbs, but not where every house has the exact same layout and look. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't trust anybody who's too happy, right? You just know people who are too happy have things to hide. Mm. You know, I never picked that up as a Passover reference. It might be. See. You just know something's wrong when every identical house is together there. Don't like that. Make me glad I'm a shitty boy. Damn, it's storming outside. The rain is a paid actor. Oh. You just know they did that on purpose. They just did that on purpose. Yeah, the tree was cut. That's so creepy. So scary. What do you think is going on? Excuse me. I wonder what stops them from getting off the road slightly. Like, I have a friend and she just has like a family car, and the family car it's the family car is just like easy. Like, she stops curbs all the time. So what stops him from just getting off the road for a second and getting back on? Do you guys think I'm an unsafe driver for thinking that? Oh, that's so scary. Oh, oh no, oh no. This is so tense. I don't know. Uh, don't let me be your passenger princess is crazy. I'll have you know that I am a very safe driver. Except on any day that ends in Y. And night. Repo man here to get us. Yeah. That's me. That'd be me in that situation. Recovery is crazy because no car is damaged. So they really did do that shit on purpose. That's so creepy. It's so creepy. See, this bitch. I would beat the fuck out of her. The minute that this whole situation over, I would yank her ass out the car and beat the hell out of her. No mercy. That reminds me of a tweet I saw the other day. No. No. Get out the car and run. No. 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 Get out and run. What do you mean? What do you do? Get out the car. Oh, this is so tense, so tense. It's too late. It's too late. He took too long. Fuck. Oh man, oh man, oh man. No. The thing is, this is so graphic and descriptive. Oh my goodness. No, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. That's the problem. Unless you're ahead of us. You should, like, I don't think the 20-second difference should have you far enough ahead to know how he dies. Here to help what? Here to help what? Okay, yeah. You're not too far ahead. You haven't seen his death yet. A drive-in theater? What kind of drive-in theater has a couch and a window? Oh my goodness, this is so tense. Man, bro pulled out his blade. That's how you know he American. You know he American because he got the gun. Very American of him. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Damn. That's so scary. That's so scary. Imagine getting shot and just soldiering on. No, please. Even though I know it's gonna happen, I don't want it to happen. Please. So tense. It's so tense. No. Girl, I would do it too. I'm doing it right now. I'm not even looking at it. Oh, why did we have to add this sound effect? No. No. Jeez. The shot heard around the world. Oh my goodness. I would not be able to regulate nothing. Yeah. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Yeah. The music is jamming. It's just after that tense moment. How the fuck do you jam, bro? How do you find peace after a moment like that, right? Like, ah. Hey, I'm gonna pause it here. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pause it here. Can I get a head check for everybody who's in chat? Just the routine chatters, please. Real quick. Sorry for pausing. Sorry for this interruption. Sounds good. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing it. I'm sorry. All good. Thank you. Okie dokie. You! Yeah. Yeah. That's who I was waiting for. What the fuck are you doing? The hell? Why? Twice in 2 weeks, I get message from my friends who are graduated and fucking on hiatus talking about who is this person and why are they following me? What the fuck are you doing? Do you have no sense of boundaries? Do you have no peace? Can you not let people know peace? Is there a fucking problem? What the hell? I know I can't know peace because now I gotta worry about all of my fucking friends who have nothing to do with me or my other friend because you want to stop their PLs? You're fucking weird. Stop that. If you wanted to know, we tell you. All my friends are honest people. We're kind people. We're nice people. What have we ever done to deserve that? No. Don't give me that fucking face. You know exactly who you are. You're the only one doing this shit. You're too damn old. Stop it. Stop. I want to be nice to you. We all want to be nice to you. We want to like you as a person, but that's weird. Stop it. What the hell? What the fucking hell? Genuinely. Find some time. Type tomorrow if you need your privacy, which you're not respecting us. You're not giving us that privacy. But here, if you find it, just by any means, find the time to tell me what in the world possesses you. What in the world possesses you? Because if we wanted to, we would. But instead, I get messages from my friend, Distress. Who is this? They follow you. Who is this? Why? I gotta hide my following now? I've been open. I've been honest. We've all been open. We've been honest. We've been welcoming. We've been nice. We've been polite. What are you doing? That's not good. That's not nice. We try so hard. We try really, really hard at every turn to be as nice and generous and kind as possible. We try to be welcoming and accepting. We try to be open. We try to share pieces of ourselves with you. We try to learn things about you. Are you not happy? Are you not satisfied? Is that not enough for you? You need to go through and stalk through every little thing? I stalk you guys. You guys give me permission to. If at any point any of you ever said, I don't want you to, I'd stop. But when we say, yeah, I don't want you to, you don't stop. You don't take for a second to think, hey, maybe, just maybe, they don't want me to. What is it? You're that impatient? This is personally a slight to you? It's affecting your life in some way? You know what's affecting my life? My friend's mental health. I want to be kind to you. I want to be kind to all of you. I want to like all of you. This is not likable behavior. Stop stalking my friends. Fine, you want to stalk me. That's cool. That's chill. It's whatever. What did I say about doxing? And I don't care if you consider like gone accounts. I don't care if you consider locked accounts or past lives is not doxing either. If they wanted you to know, you would. None of my friends are in a predicament that prevents us from talking about who we were or who we'll be or anything like that. Stop it. Stop. I don't get it. Give me an answer. Don't just stand there looking. Don't look lost. You're very present. You're present. You're aware. You're capable. Too capable. Answer me, god damn it. I don't even want to fucking do this stream anymore. The hell? What the fuck is wrong with you? Leave my friends alone. If I lose even a single goddamn friend because of you, I promise you, I will find you. I will find every bit of your information. I will drag you through the fucking mud. Stop it. Stop upsetting my friends. Leave them alone. You don't get access to my Twitter anymore. You don't get access. Fuck, man. I didn't even have a nice day with you guys. Okay. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna find some peace, some inner peace. And I want all of you to find whatever the fuck you need to find to not be out there, because that shit counts as harassment, right? And I'm gonna need all of you to find it. Whatever marble you lost, find it. Pick it up. Package it up. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna play with you, and I'm not gonna pretend to be okay with you doing things that is not okay. I love you. I want to love you. I want to be around for a long time. I want my friends to be around for a long time. I want my friends to look at my subscribers and go, hey, those are great people. I want my friends to want you guys around. And right now, you guys are displaying some absolutely not okay behaviors. Not even you guys, but I have to address you as a collective. You, the collective, are all on shit row because of that. Let me catch you again. Let me catch you again. Are we clear? Head counts. Yes, no, we lost. Stuff that happened over the weekend. Stuff that happened today. Stuff that happened today. Do you think I don't communicate with my friends? You did it once and then did it again. Yeah, fucking make your exit. Shit. Great. So now that we have come to a mutual agreement to stop harassing my friends, I would like to get back to where we are currently, because I don't like being upset. I'm very calm. I wanna like you guys. Behave yourselves. You'll stay blocked indefinitely. I don't know. That's your own fault. Self-reflect. Okay. We will start the creepypasta again at 50. Until 50, y'all can just thank you for the stream. I'm not getting off my stream. I just said I like my audience. I just said I love them. We'll start again at 50. Until then, y'all can all look at my disappointed face. All right, I'm back. Here, I'll adjust my face real quick, and then we'll get back. Head check. Just so I can know everyone when everyone's ready, and keep a solid glance at ya, gander. After the head check, you don't have to do any other check-ins again. There we go. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry, that was an important PSA that I did have to give. I'm so sorry. Don't like to be mean to you guys, so I do feel bad, but I love you. Okay, so the thing says 26:59, but we're at 26:13. I'm kind of wondering if there's a way that I can stop it from saying that or fix that. Although I imagine that that's not really how that works because it's a timer. So if you could fix a timer, that's not really, ideal. Um, but just know that I am, what's the word? Like, behind a little bit. By like, I'm at 31, so like 20 something. 20, almost 30 seconds. I might watch up to the point. Just so that we can be closer to the same area. Okay, I'm up. Alright. And then I'm going to start if everyone's ready. I just hate losing my head. I'm sorry. I prefer to be calm. Ready? Okay. I'll get one more ready and then I'll go. For the people who were behind with me. You ready? Okay. Control. Resume and now. We are starting a new day. At least I paused at a good spot. Wait, who's speaking right now? Is this the narrator? Is this the guy in the story, or is this Alice? Oh, okay, okay. It's like Alice. It's Alice. Okay, I couldn't tell tonally. I couldn't tell for a second. Wait, no, it's the guy. Uh, wait, we're only 2 nights in. We're 2 days in, and somebody's already dead. I forgot. I forgot they went to jubilation on the second day. There's just so much happening. I like the calm pace, I'm not gonna lie. I think I couldn't handle another death right now. I still need somebody to go beat the hell out of Lilith. Lilith, I think. You guys remember the names? I'm bad with names. I'm really, really bad with names. You have to have like a unique name, or I have to like repeat your name enough for me to understand it. It's like I have to be over here religiously chanting names to remember them. But I think it's Lilith who slowed down last time and then got Ace killed. I would punch her in the throat. Play with me. I punch you in the throat. Hell, before I died, I would have found a way to punch her in the throat if I was on my deathbed. I do not remember. Damn it. We can't go back. Well, they'll talk about it again, I think. Why the hell would you think that he turned around? Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Y'all gonna piss me off in languages I don't even speak. I'm gonna get pissed off in Russian at this rate. Y'all below me. Y'all really do. Oh man. I'm gonna develop anger issues I ain't never had before at this rate. It's whatever. The people who are innocent did not leave the chat, so. You know you're wrong if you have to leave. Ooh. Not the toe hook. I'd like you guys to know that I don't remember what a toe hook looks like, so I just physically imagine like a foot arched, and the toes are like what was in his mouth. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pause again. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That would not look good. I'm sorry. I'm still mad. I'm sorry. I'm. Oh damn! I managed to pause at the exact time that I'm at on the video. I'm sorry. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to find it. I'm really trying to find it. The more I sit there and I think about it, bro just played in my face, and I'm just not the kind of person, you know? I would bite my nails, but I don't have any. I get stressed and I go, right? Ooh. Sorry, I'm just, you know, I've joked about it before that I am not the type of person who, like, people are like, oh, you're coping. I don't cope. I seethe. I seethe. I burn with indignation and rage. You mean no ill will. You know, the road to hell. That's it. That's you know, the road to hell is paved with the best of intentions. I'm really mad because I want to cry right now. I really, sorry, you're like the Vynn, the correlation, right? I cry when I'm angry. I get so mad. I just cry because I just get mad. Okay. Would you be willing to tell me why? I'm so sorry. I want to talk through this. I want to talk through this so I can find the peace that I'm looking for. I'm a very closure forward person. I love to lay my cards on the table, get it off my chest, and then I don't really let it go, you know, because I cope and see forever. But I like to not, I like the resolution, right? Because I can find forgiveness. I can find it in my heart to be like, yes, this is over. Even if, like, 2 years down the line, I'm like, oh, I remember when that happened. Oh, shit pissed me off, right? Um, I want to find peace. I want to find peace, and I don't know. I want to know why. Okay. So I'm in a group chat with all my friends, right? I just want you to know that. In the individual group chats, I just make group chats with my friends, and I'm there. And so I want you to know when the first incident happened, I got updated in real time. Then when the second incident happened, I got updated in real time. So I'm gonna need you to come with me to where I'm at, because I'm pretty sure I was talking with my friend about it on Monday. Yeah, yeah. Morals are fine. I know I know for a fact it wasn't on Monday. And Monday ain't even a week yet. Monday's not a weekend, so had to be fairly sure it's happened in the last 48, 72 hours. I don't know anything after Sunday. Y'all be thinking I'm stupid. I got boo boo the fool written on my face, don't I? You playing games with me, aren't you? You making me more mad. You're making me more mad. I got the screenshot. I got the screenshot. You know what? When it happened doesn't matter. Maros, please. When it happened doesn't matter. What matters is that it did happen. It happened. You got a reaction and it happened again. Yeah, take all the time you need. I want you to take all the time you need. Think it through. Come to a resolution. And give me a resolution. You're not just blocked by me, by the way. I told them all to block you. As for trying to move my feelings away from anger, because I'm still mad. Because I'm still mad. I will ask every one of you, how is your Wednesday going? How is it going? Are you guys having a good Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday? In fact, how's your February going? Y'all played any good games? Made any new friends? Started any new jobs? Got any new pets? I know one of you has a really cute tabby cat. I love tabby cats. I support you sending me photos of that tabby cat in my Maros. I want to see more of that cat. Sound like somebody creepy uncle. I'm so sorry. I genuinely do want to see more of the cat. It's a very cute kitty. And that goes for all of you. I love animals. If you have pets, please send them. As long as it's not a rat. Went shopping for clothes today. Nice. Gonna be dapper. Beardless with new drip. New year, new you for real. February has been rough on me, low-key, but it's getting better. How'd your test go? Had a decent day of work, having fun with the Yakuza remake. Speaking of the Yakuza remake, I've been trying to learn specifically the Kansai the Kansai dialect of Japanese. It's going okay. I'm having a rough time with it a little bit. Pretty chill work day so far. Oh damn, you still working at 6 p.m.? Rough. You thugging it. Bro work like he got 6 jobs. It's crazy. My family calls that working like a Jamaican. Actual phrase, by the way. Not making that up. Wait, I'd send my big fat ass cat, but I didn't know we could send pets. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Animals. I love animals. They're so cute. I think if there were stray cats outside my home when I buy a house, I would want to build like a catio area. Like I want cats to be able to have a place. And that place is with me. Work, 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 work. I know, you're always working. You're a busy bee. You're a busy woman. Did you... Don't tell me you watched my little freak out. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Now I feel embarrassed. Damn, now my friends have seen my bad side too. Killing my reputation, guys. How am I supposed to be a silly little gal at this rate? I'm just a girl. My reputation as just a girl is at stake. Oh, I sent you a video earlier. Did you see it? It was from Valentine week. Week. Yeah, I was throwing ass on stream. I was making it clap. You were freaky and I missed it. Yeah, you missed it. I was like popping puss everywhere. You know, Mike got a little wet. My neighbor said it smelled like vagina. You know, I'm kidding. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, chat. It was making it. see, yeah, I was being freaky. I'm so sorry. I sent you a video from the Valentine's Day stream. If you look, it's just me roasting this one fucking guy. Damn, I must have been trapped in the kitchen. Why are you giving me eyes? You act like you have not seen my ass and thighs. You know what happens? It started like clapping, you know, it just be, yeah. My neighbor was like, damn, is that an earthquake? We were watching the left right game. My mom taking a minute, you know, trying to find my center of gravity again after literally causing a tsunami on the other side of the world. Oh, that guy buddy was sent to the shadow realm. I was disappointed to learn that sending people to the shadow realm also hides all the previous messages that they sent. So I wasn't able to get her all the messages. But I sent her the video, you know. Had to hold on. I know exactly what it is. Hey, Pookie, I will give you AIDS. Just wanted you to know. You know you want my subs. Yeah, we were just watching the left right game. You missed it. It was kind of crazy, actually. They went into the overpass and there was this like guy, or sorry, before they went into the overpass there was this woman that was like talking gibberish, and then she smashed her head into the window. You have not watched the video. It's so funny. It's so funny. And then they went under the overpass thing, and there's like this hitchhiker who got in the car, and he was freaky. I say this, but he was looking. I'm not entirely sure he wasn't having a stroke at the keyboard. I'm not gonna lie. And then and then they saw a crashed car, and so the two of them got out, got some bombs from the back of the car, and then she heard this like freaky radio cast, and the next day they went into the town and somebody got hooked, no fish, you know. So that's it. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y. As in, why the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 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 Oh. Oh. 4, 27, 32, 49, 68, 40, 21, 99, 15, 4, 3. Oh, no, wrong direction. 33. Did you know that when you are upset, reciting numbers in a random order can get you to focus on trying to figure out which numbers should come next and not what is upsetting you? Except for if you go 4, 3 and then down all the way to those numbers, because that's like a countdown to get more mad. Doesn't work for everyone. Very effective for me. Very effective. Oh. Sweetie, honey bunch, love of my life, darling. So I said 2 friends. 2, right? You proceeded to list me one incident that I know about, but I know you followed 2 friends. You want to know how I know? Because I got 2 different screenshots. 2 different screenshots. Account names on the top, and my friends are not photoshopping you into photos to make me mad at you. That's just really not who me and my friends are. But I appreciate the gumption, the balls, the stones, the audacity that is on display here. It's absolutely, it's stunning. It's awe-inspiring. I am actually so you've taken the words out of my mouth. Truly, you have stolen. For the first time in my life, I'm speechless. That's a talent right there. That's a talent. Yep. You are one hell of a guy. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. I ain't never had nobody try to do that to me. Not with me sitting in their face like that. Oh, this must be how my parents used to feel. I know it is. Oh my, that's so. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, absolutely delightful, right there. Absolutely delightful. It's wow, wow. I'm really lost. Okay, let's be open. Let's be honest. Let's talk. I'm gonna sit up in my bed. We're gonna have a grand old time. You follow two of my friends. One who graduated. Two who is no longer streaming for health purposes, right? You followed two of my friends in an effort to get to my best friend. That's crazy. That's weird. That's strange. I mean, very strange, really, because my best friend is great, wonderful, and she's talented, and not being satisfied the first time you pissed her off. You started harassing a secondary friend to do it again. Do it again. Oh my God. Amazing. And I got two different screenshots, two different friends. One of them didn't even know who the fuck you were. Really crazy talent skill there. It's also really funny because that friend is only followed by me and one other person who is another friend. So what are we doing? No, seriously, honestly, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? No. There are screenshots of you requesting to follow the accounts. When the first incident happened, all my friends and we got together. We had this conversation. It was this happened. Oh, well, it didn't happen to me, so, maybe it's just you. Yeah, no, it didn't happen to me. Oh, yeah, I know that guy, blah, 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 blah. Because we're friends and we talk. At the time, you weren't following her. There was no request. But somehow today, there's a request. Now, you're expecting me to say, to believe that you sent one request to one place. Somehow, two of my friends got the one request. Different accounts. Not related to each other. These are friends from different places. In fact, I wasn't even following one of my friends. So that one you did figure out on your own. But somehow you also, unconnected, detached. Only place we ever follow each other on. Just miraculously, Miraculously. She don't even stream. So it's really interesting that you somehow managed to do this. You had to put effort in. You had to put time in. You had to put energy in. But you're lost. You're lost. Interesting how you can miraculously find two dead accounts with no media. And I know why you did it. And we both know why you did it. We're both aware, just so we're clear here. Where's the disconnect? Where am I not meeting you at? Because I have physical proof. I have evidence from people who I've been friends with for years now. I feel like whatever I say won't help my case. Not when it's I only followed one account on the weekend when we got you following another account on a Tuesday, Wednesday. Because I don't know if it was last night or this morning. Maybe it was Monday. I don't know. Granted, my friend looks at her account every day, but maybe there was a delay on Twitter, but I I I feel like it would help your case if you told me the truth. The truth helps a lot. I won't do it again doesn't mean anything because you did it again. Nah, she's gone. That second account, that second place you followed, hasn't been unlocked or active in years. She's not an active streamer. That's the funny part. That's why it pisses me off so bad. Because there's no way it got recommended to you. There's no suggestions. There's no way to stumble on it on accident. You went out of your way for that. And that's where I'm upset. On top of, the part where you're kind of, harassing my friends. I'm upset with that too. That's pretty upsetting. You're the only person who did it twice. The only person who did it twice. I'm sure. I'm sure. She would have told me on Sunday. We were talking about it on Sunday too. We actually been talking about it the full week. Mainly because I'm concerned for my friends. Nobody's. Okay, how should we explain this? Okay. Imagine you go to work. Or you know what? Not even work. Imagine you go to your favorite restaurant. Imagine you go somewhere. You have a friend. And you have a friend of a friend. You have a friend and you have a friend of a friend, right? You don't know your friend's friend. And then one day, and yeah, you've never talked to them in your life. And one day, they're following you. Let's just say on your Facebook. I don't know how active you are on Facebook. Maybe you're active on Facebook. On your Instagram, on your Snapchat. Wherever you're not active at, actually. And you're like, who the fuck is this? And then you're like, how did they find me? You would be scared. You would be alarmed. You would be concerned. Disappearing, no, come back. Come back. Don't disappear. Talk to me. I don't want you to disappear. I want you to not do this again. 1. 2, I want you to admit that you did it. 2. 3, I want you to be genuinely sorry. See, your mistake is the same kind of mistake as making intentional mistakes, right? To wake up and fall out of bed is a mistake. To click like on someone's post while you're scrolling through their account, that's a mistake. To accidentally say something wrong in the heat of a moment, that's a mistake. To go through a following list, cross-reference who 2 people are following, and find a dead account that you might be the person that you're looking for, that might be the person that you are looking for, right? That's an intentional action. Then to also request to follow their account, that's intentional as well. Then why'd you do it twice? See, you apologize. The issue is you're apologizing for one incident. We're talking about the second incident. It was never my apology to accept for the first incident. I didn't even bring it up. The first friend forgave you. The first friend is fine. The second friend is having a panic attack. The second friend is worried. She's concerned, and rightfully so. She hasn't been active in years. I'd be scared too. That would be like somebody finding my random Instagram account from 2017 that I only used to like things that I posted on once. That'd be very concerning. Because what do you mean you found me? I know who you think it is. And that's the problem. Because you're doing this. And you don't care who you're like upsetting in an attempt to find who you're looking for. To which I have to say, as a stalker, that's stalker behavior. I said that a little cheeky, so smiley. Sounded so happy. No, I'm not happy. That's stalker behavior. That's the kind of shit I do when I'm, how do you say, feeling a little bit more Menhera than usual. You know, that's the kind of shit I used to do back when I had no sense of boundaries. And I'd like you to stop. I really would. And as much as I want you to admit that you did it twice, because I know you did it twice, and you know you did it twice, I will let you sit with whatever sense of wrongfulness you feel like you are experiencing right now. Like you are being wronged, you know. Because I can't force you to see the light. But what I can say is that's the kind of behavior that will keep you blocked forever. Not from me, but just from everybody in general. That's it. That's just wow. Wow. Your Oshis would be disappointed in you if you displayed this behavior, not just one of you, all of you. If any of you ever act like that, just know your Oshis would be frowning. The lack of trust is what leads people to disappear and never come back. Because I'm a better person. Or I'm a better person? No. My friends are better people than me. I would nuke all my accounts and never come back. I would. I would. In fact, that was my suggestion. My suggestion was nuke all your accounts and don't come back. But she's a more forgiving person, really. Really. All of my friends are so forgiving. They're both just like, oh, it's fine, it's whatever. No, it'll be okay. I'm a little nervous, it's whatever. It's not whatever. That's the kind of shit that would have me gone. 3 ways of Sunday. I'd pack bags. But I'm not gonna talk about it no more. Honestly, I found peace right there with you doing whatever that is, because that told me a lot of things. So I'm gonna move on to have lovely, friendly conversations with everyone. And you can stay if you want to. You can go if you want to. I don't care what you do, but I am. You're just not who I thought you were. That's a little disappointing, I guess. I have no other description for it. I don't have any other description for it. I just thought you were a different person. Disappointing, truly. Right, so who was the last person to tell me about their day? Speaking of which, I'm loving these morrows where I get to hear about you guys this day because you're all so sweet. Oh, one of you went as far as to tell me about their lives. I felt so sad, but also so happy. I was like, this is trust. This is so wholesome. This is so cute. You guys are really cute. My lordy above is the kind of phrase that you say when you're clutching your pearls. Oh no. Are you guys gonna turn into pearl clutchers? Are you gonna be just like me? Right. So I think that's cute. When you like someone, you absorb the behaviors that they display, like you start mirroring them unconsciously. So if you guys turn into clutching your pearl clutchers, that would mean that you guys like me a lot. That's really romantic. Where did I say you were a terrible person? I think good people do bad things. I think good people have their Manhara moments too. I just said you're not who I thought you was. That's different. That's different. I'd be happy if you guys were to take some of my good behaviors. Don't start biting your nails off for shit. Like, I think I'd feel bad if you guys got stressed out and started like pulling out your hair. I can do that because I have a ridiculous amount of hair. Like, I have so much hair. But I'd be worried if you guys were bald. Stop that. Stop that. You're barking up an acacia tree with that statement. Because I don't feel bad. I don't feel guilty. I don't feel pity. So, you're going to have to stop that. Thank you. Call me HR with the way that I am unable to empathize with those statements. Those are inside thoughts. We're going to talk outside thoughts now. Outside thoughts. You guys should pick up the phrase barking up an acacia tree. It's not a real statement, but it's so funny. So the reason I say barking up an acacia tree, right? You know how like the phrase barking up a tree is like pointless. Like dogs, they bark up a tree and it's like pointless. Well, if you look up a picture of an acacia tree, right? If you look up pictures of acacia trees and like, you can do it right now too. They're like these very thin little wiry trees and you can like see everything and they have all their leaves up the top. So it's even more pointless to bark up an acacia tree because you're not going to get anything. So please pick up the statement barking up an acacia tree. I don't know how to spell that. Oh no. It's basically, you don't play Minecraft? You don't play Minecraft? And it's Aka, like AK, or not AK, ACA, and then CIA. I might be saying it wrong. It might be pronounced differently, right? It makes you wonder about acacias. They grow in like really dry or like arid climates pretty much. And so instead of like low leaves, they have like high leaves. And then some biologists or like scientists, I don't know, plantologists, whatever they're called, right? They believe that the reason that they developed high leaves is so they wouldn't get eaten by animals. And also they believe that's why giraffes developed a long neck to eat the leaves of acacia trees. And yes, giraffes and acacia trees are in about the same area. So if you're thinking about like a savanna, that's where acacia trees would normally be at. But there are also like, acacia trees in other climates. It's just genuinely areas that don't like rain a lot and they're just really tall. Yeah. And they're really thin and they have like they don't have a kind of typical tree structure you would think of. And so they look really pointless to bark up, right? Can you imagine a bird perching on an acacia tree? You're not getting that bird, gang. I don't even think squirrels can run to the highest branches of acacia trees. Like, I think most acacia trees don't harbor squirrels as a native animal. So it's very, very pointless to bark up an acacia tree. I do like trees. Hello. We're pausing the left right game while I regather my wits. And I'm telling them about a phrase that I made up. Instead of saying barking up trees, we say bark up acacia trees. Because that's even more pointless and useless than barking up a tree. If a dog barks up a tree, they might get a nut. You know, if they bark up an acacia tree, the only thing they're going to get is a dry mouth. Those poor dogs. I don't know if I have any other weird phrases. Honestly, I probably do, but I don't know if I say my weird phrases enough for me to think of them off the top of my head. Like I have some waff. What animal makes that sound? Wait. Isn't the base phrase barking up the wrong tree? Oh, yeah, it is. But I think that's stupid. I think it's stupid. I don't like that phrase. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What does it even mean? Mm. Dogs do waff. Is that the sound dogs make? Wait, no, actually, is that the sound dogs make in your language? I've never seen it spelt like that. Oh. It's like, wait. Wait. I'm so confused now. I may just came in here to take a couple years off my life. My brain just got a little bit more wrinkly and I'm aging as we speak. I did a lot of recording today. I'm very happy with all the recording I did today. I have one more recording to do, and then a lot of them need like approval, and then you guys will be seeing more. Rough or waff is pretty common in Euro-based languages. Oh. How do you know that? Ain't you somewhere near Atlanta? Crazy place to be, by the way. Apparently, horse VTubers do waff too. Help, my horse is confused. It thinks it's a dog. It goes waff. I think they do woof woof. Oh, I like that. Woof woof. It sounds sexy. Woof woof. I like it. They sound sassy. Sassy dogs. I like when the little dogs have their own like pronunciation in language. Like how some languages have big dogs go boof boof. I think it's funny. I don't know why. Hey, scooters. Interesting. Who says VTubers aren't educational? You're learning right now. Oh, Ame, I'm gonna send you an image that I hate. I just saw it. You're gonna hate it. Ame. It's gonna be absolutely terrible. Ame. I've just visited Europe. Whoa. How well traveled are you guys? Shit. Now I'm feeling behind. You guys are talking about different countries. I've only ever been to the United States and its surrounding territories. I haven't been anywhere I'd need a passport for. You can't trust me to not lose my passport, if you were wondering. What have you sent upon this cursed place? I'm just a wee lass. Don't be angry. I just wanted to show you. show you the horse. Are y'all scared of the horse? It's just a wee lad. It just goes there. I'm not Scottish. Careful, guys. I know you might have been concerned about where I was born and raised with that accent, but I promise I'm American all the way through. America, fuck y'all. Yeehaw. Okay. We need to finish the left-right game. We are so far behind now. It's going to take another 4 to 5 hours to finish, which places us closer to 11 o'clock. Which is later than I wanted you guys to stay up to, because half of y'all got the most fucky, ducky, fuzzy, ducky ass schedules I've ever seen. I'm like, damn, my sleep schedule's fucked. No, I look at you guys, I'm like, damn, I'm sleeping regular. At least I get like 6 to 8 hours. Y'all over here talking about I got 2 hours last night. La-di-da-di-da. My eye bags touch my toes, but I'll be fine. I love you. I also love bullying you. So, it's okay. Y'all bully me too. Y'all tell me about games that I would definitely have a skill issue trying to play. I feel like that's pretty mean. Yeah. I have something to remedy my sleep schedule this time. I need to stay up for the Heartopia resets. I had to stop playing Heartopia because it has AI in it. It has AI in it. No. I'm an ardent hater of any AI that's not like the language ones. I think the language ones are pretty funny. I need to go find all my friends' AI versions of them and talk to them. I know I've seen a couple for my best friend, but I don't know if Ame has any. I don't know if Farane has any. I don't know if Lisa has any. I don't know if Kaija has any. I need to go like digging through. No, why Utopia? That's what I was saying. I was like, why? But it does. It has AI. Yeah, it does. Here. I will read you the thing. Heartopia is using Gen AI, generative AI. Basically, and this was released on January 20th, so it's been a while, right? And they disclosed it. But they said that it's not on anything monetized, right? It's Oh, okay. I think I misread it. AI is used in the puzzle gameplay to reinterpret and redraw in-game snapshot images. AI is used in the in-game chat to help player understand different languages. Monetized content in Heartopia does not include AI-generated materials. Should any AI-assisted content be used in the game in the future, it will be announced in advance. But yes. Apparently the puzzles are what's made by AI. So the little puzzle mini game. Which, I mean, I didn't like the puzzle minigame too, but you were the chosen one. It was said you were to destroy the Sith, not join them. Bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. Me to Heartopia. You guys are silly. Yeah, so, I don't know. But the cute kittens. But AI and its water usage. I'm not inherently like against the use of non-theft based AI, but just against how much water it uses pretty much. But I will say that I do like the chatbots, I'm not gonna lie. They're just so dumb and stupid. If you ever talk to an AI chatbot, it'll be the stupidest shit you've ever seen in your life. That's why I need to find all my friends. I must get drunk over. No, Pookie, put down the drinks. Let me destroy your liver instead. Drains you like a vampire. What if AI used water we can't drink? That's such a weird question to ask. All water on Earth is drinkable if you filter it properly. Pour me a virtual cup. No, no, please. Please don't drink. Do it for me, Pookie. Okay, I'm never gonna do that again. I'm so sorry. I'm never gonna do that again. I'm so sorry. I love you. Please don't block me. I know that alone was block worthy, actually. Needing some of that Vynn mead made with my own special yeast. Just kidding. I would never let myself get that infection. Certainly is hell on the environment. That's what I'm saying. And then also, like, animals and stuff. And you guys know how I feel about animals. Like, there are animals that need that water, goddammit. You said I put the drink down and I was sipping soda. Yeah, die of dehydration, Pookie. I love you so much. Now you must turn into a raisin. I love you so much. Don't replenish your fluids. Oh, man. Okay, my mood is better. I promise it is better. So we are going to get back to the... Say it with me. Say it with me. Creepypasta. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You guys leave the funniest comments on stuff. $28. Okay. 39. 46. What the hell? No. 56. Oh, I just went back too far. 26. 425. 135. 135. 38. 16. 36. Can you just can we stop? Can we stop? Hello? Can we stop? Yes. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh. I was right the first time, actually. Alright. My unfinished house will just be sitting there. Yeah. Mine too. Damn, I just wish companies would leave it alone already. Stop with the AI. I'm just trying to enjoy my game. My silly little house building basement dwelling game. As in, you guys are going to dwell in the basement. Alright. We're going to do a countdown. Ready? 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, it was Blue Jay. It was Blue Jay. That bitch. Ooh, that's the one who I want to fuck up. Oh, man. Blue Jay's so full of shit. Blue Jay is so annoying. But I feel like she's real in the sense that she's like, oh, this is actors, this is paid. But she, at the same time, she watched a man get murdered. So I'm wondering if it's denial. Like, does that make sense? How did he hire 800 people in her headcanon? What the fuck is he doing? She's so salty, bro. Just admit that you got a man killed. Punch Blue Jay in the face, please. Does anyone else smush their Mike and Ikes before they eat them? I crushed the shell really small. And then I roll it. Oh yeah, this scam doing a budget of 10 adventures in games. And there's the core of the issue. Blue Jay has the biggest ego out of any of the characters. Obviously, he would rent out a whole town because I'm so important. I'm so famous. I'm so this. I'm so that. You're so insufferable. Holy shit, they actually know who she is. Humble her. How do you flip them with your tongue? I just smushed them with my fingers and put them in my mouth. Or I'll bite them in half. She's just so salty. She's a massive bitch. Sorry, that was mean. She is though. Yeah, I believe too. Shit. I just watched a man get hooked into the face. She's dumb. She's dumb. I'm telling you. She's narcissistic. See how she's not turning around though? Exactly. No, my fifth part in the conversation would be entering. I would be laying hands. Or I'd be laying hands like a frat boy lays pipe. I like her better when she shuts up. That's so funny. Now you're just now thinking about dying. Where was the fear of death like an hour ago? 2 days ago in canon. She got a man killed. She's a... Oh. That's gruesome. I wonder if that's a real place. No, tell him. Tell him, Rob. Tell him, Rob. Rob eating them up. I don't know about all that. 2-bit serial killer is hilarious. I feel so bad for Ace. No, he's real for that, though. Banana hits different when I'm watching somebody get their ass chewed out. Uh-oh. Not violent. I like the immune system analogy. The idea that you're supposed to be, you're somewhere you're not supposed to be, and the place is trying to kick you out. That's a really cool analogy, I think. Is Bristol a place in the UK? Why do they call her Bristol? Bristol. I think I was talking to the explanation the first time, and I've forgotten since the last time I listened to this. Can I turn my phone in your car? Do you have games on your iPad? Hubby, I threw up. I threw up. I throwed up. I be forgetting about your cartography shit. I'm not even gonna lie. You say something and I'm like, wait a minute. And I'm like, oh yeah, cartography. Your geography skills has to be crazy. I'm definitely going. If I'm going on a road trip, I gotta make sure you're in the car. I know you're never getting lost with you around. No, honey, please, I need a map. You didn't follow the last 5 maps I made you. I need another one. I'm lost. I literally sent you the directions. Honey, please. Honey, this is not an off-roading vehicle. Oh. It's TPS. It's not GPS, it's TPS. the reason the Nokia is important is because this takes place in like 2020s, like 16? 2018? Sometimes in the 2010s. So they're noting the Nokia because the Nokia is old. Oh, Rob got bodies. Rob got a body count. Yeah. Oh. It's a pretty old creepypasta. I'm pretty sure it was happening in real time when it released. But because we're listening to it years later, it happened in the past. Holy shit, that was 9 years ago. I was in high school when it came out. So the youngest of you can feel young, and the oldest of you can feel old. It's okay. For the people over the age of 20. And my boyfriend, Auntie will still touch you. For the people over the age of 23. And my boyfriend. We love older men on the Trojan channel. Reverse grooming. You'll still get touched. That's the surprise. Middle school. In middle school. Oh my god. Middle school. This is so sad. Linda and... What was the other one's name? Oh, shit. Oh, no. She shouldn't know any location on the road, bro. I feel
like you shouldn't be worried about Ace because he's dead.
Like, how does she know where winter? She's like, yeah, it'll be fine when we get to Wintry Bay. She shouldn't know anything about the road. So how does she know that the road goes through Wintry Bay? Shit's about to get real again. That interlude was supposed to be a nice breezy moment. We're not gonna have any more breezy moments for the rest of this. It'll all be really restless. That sounds awful. I hate honey. Apparently, it's common in the Netherlands to buy a house with random people. Like, you team up with people and buy a house so that you can save on costs. I think that shit's crazy. Basically roommates, but somehow he get here. Pretty much.
You could never do that in America.
Your like housemate will turn out to be like a crackhead, I promise.
I don't remember Clyde sounding like that, so that was a surprise.
Clyde doesn't sound old. You want me? I've never played Outlaws. That's pretty cute. Bonnie talked to the hitchhiker? I said outlaws. Damn, fucked him over. Uh-oh. She's going crazy, chat. The old lady's going crazy, chat. Everybody knows that hitchhiker's a liar. Y'all have to turn around. You know what it feels like? Every time she has a stop, she talks to almost all the people in the group. So it starts to feel like when you're playing like Fallout and you go back to the camp and you talk to everybody in the camp. How do you remain detached from murder? That's just not possible unless you're a sociopath. Hell no. And go back through jubilation? Fuck no. Fuck no. At this point, it's safer to go forward. At least I know I won't be hooked by a fucking hook on at jubilation. At jubilation. If I go the other way. Chat refreshed. But can you eat the corn? Because you're going to run out of food. That's all I'm worried about. Starving to death is the least fun thing ever. It just happens on the road. Holy shit. It's turning them into aliens, chat. The road is assimilating them, chat. I thought it was laissez-faire. I thought we answered this question already. You're a knot in the world. Probably through the cracks. Reality is like a condom, and you went through it. Something new. Oh no. No, not from behind too. Blue Jay's full of shit. Oh. That was my drink. I highly doubt it's from Jubilation. Why would Rob know? Oh, it's running. That's freaky.
I hope Blue Jay is the first to go. That was my blanket. I'm sorry. Not my blanket, but the bed. Oh, now they're gonna answer what happens if you miss the turn. I feel like I could have gone my whole life without knowing, if I'm being honest. So, no head? I'm not funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not funny. Oh, that's freaky. Multiple times is crazy. These guns are useless, bro. I thought I was funny. Holy shit. That's crazy. Imagine if she lifts her leg up and is like, just kidding. The roads are hungry. They hunger for girl flesh. Girl, if you don't run or launch yourself over the car, jeez. I don't know where you're at in the story, but her boot got absorbed. Get out of the car and jump to safety. It takes these people too long to realize what's going on. Like they take like 7 years to put together two pieces of information. You put your foot on the ground. Oh no, the ground won't let go of my foot. Your car is on the same ground, sinking into it. Oh no, I need to get to the hood of the car and like jump. Blue Jay get on my nerves, bro. Blue Jay is rage bait. I always think this is such a stupid thing. So you can sit in the car and die, or you can try to get on top of the car and you have a chance to live. But you will for sure die in the vehicle. Get your ass out. Yeah, but don't you want to live and not die? Blue Jay would let them die because she's dumb and an asshole. Apollo is a good guy, objectively. I love the gentle giant trope where someone is like, they look like they could kill you, but they won't because they're a good person. This is so tense. I like that joke. That's funny. Yeah, Rob. Is it dumb of me to ask why don't they just like break down the corn stalks and then toss them bitches on the ground? And while the corn is dissolving, they just play hopscotch? Is that dumb? Insurance want to deny the claim anyway. Shake my head. You right? You right? I thought corn stalks were thick. Interesting. No! No, she pulled him over the car. No. No, Apollo. Apollo. That's so sad. No. No. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this.
I should believe it because I knew it was gonna happen, but I can't believe it. I don't know why I listen to this and then expect something different to happen every time. Oh my. I'm sad. I do not have the arm strength for that. Or maybe I do. No, I don't think I do. I can do like 2 pull-ups. Please, Apollo died for you. Please. I would not have the bandwidth. The only option is death. You have to have the bandwidth. You can do this. Come on. You know, this wouldn't have happened if you left sooner. No. 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 Oh. Yeah. I told you we were not gonna get a break after the last break we got. That's 2 people dead. 3 total. Why do none of these people want to leave? I would be so ready to get off this fuck ass road, bro. You can leave if you want to. Bye! These people don't even know where the end is. They don't even know if they'll have a car when they get to the end. What stage of grief is that? You should. Girl, do these questions revive you if you die? Look, bro, I may just stay here at this turn. You know what? Kinda real. I don't know if leaving would be great because going back to jubilation is just ugh. And going forward. I'll ask you guys again later at what point you guys would turn around. Bonnie had her own unsettling motives for carrying on. Yeah, I agree. No one is. None of y'all are sane. Turned around in that damn tunnel. No. I mean, like, after the first day, right? So you can't turn around in the tunnel. You can only turn around after something supernatural has happened. But you gotta wait till the end of the story to figure out where. Because, like, to say that you would carry on after jubilation is kind of, you know, it's kind of shaky at some point. I don't think the U.S. missing persons extends to the shadow realm, my guy. Give up on her. Find a new girlfriend. I'm so sorry. Man, that's pitch black outside. And I'm here getting the creeps, but at least I got y'all. That's part of the fun. It's actually gonna get scarier now. We timed this so perfectly, didn't we? Yeah, I don't know why you can see outside the window. I got curtains. I haven't been able to see the sun this whole time. Oh no, chat, I haven't seen the sun in a while. I guess you'll have to give me some vitamin C. What did you think I was gonna say? Thanks, Vynn. That is wonderful. Self-esteem.
No, it's okay. I'll give you some cuddles to make sure that you're not scared. You can rest in my loving arms, assured that I will not jump scare you at the worst moment. Lovingly. Vitamin C so you don't get scurvy. Did you know that scurvy is common among college students? Apparently, college students really aren't known for eating fruit or drinking fruit juice. See, now with the context, she realizes that she was an idiot. Wait, what? Yeah, he just been playing with by himself. He don't want to play with y'all. Except now. You can care about the welfare of the people around you while still being singular minded focused on whatever you're doing. Yeah, Robert. Tell me what you know, Robert. I hate when people ask questions they already know the answer to. Then don't ask me a question? Question mark? What are you waxing poetic about, girl? What are we talking about? I just know that bitch is crazy. I just know. I just know. I just feel it in my soul. She is crazy. Yes, yes, yes. And I just feel like he should let her beat her up some more. Probably. Complicit. Strangle her. I don't know why he broke it up. Blue Jay should have been the first one gone. It sucks that so many people have practically died because of Blue Jay. In fact, I think that at least half or more of the deaths were Blue Jay's fault. I cut you. Should have cut her. She can be complicit in catching these hands in a minute. Don't spoil me. Does Blue Jay get what she deserves? I never feel satisfied with the ending of this. You can catch this Vynn left, right, and right hitting monologue. Dude, I hate Blue Jay. Blue Jay is the most. She's frustratingly realistic when it comes to characters. Like, she's not. She's. She's unable to admit that she's wrong. And because she's not able to admit that she's wrong, she's unable to face the situation that she's in. And everyone around her has to pay for that. She's willing to bend reality around her idea of this is all fake. This can't happen. This can't happen. And I just hate people like that. I hate people who warp reality so that they can evade both guilt and being wrong. Just come back to reality. Just come back, please.
Just looting like this is a refugee drop. Dude, I just want. I don't know what I want. This is so well written and so infuriating at the same time. I love it so bad. There's some purple loot right there. Half a bag of trail mix is kind of a lot of trail mix, to be honest. The depression is coming in. You gonna keep driving, gang. Alone, mind you. I'm tired of the left right game. What am I choosing for the left right game? Uh those police vehicles that are like heavily fortified but still kind of fast. What? No, no. They're about to die. They're about to die. No, no, no. The hitchhiker is a liar. Uh oh. a house van, durable, decent speed, comfortability. That kind of makes sense. But also, I can't imagine that that would be like fast enough to get away from jubilation. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's gonna get bad. She's literally sundowning. Wow. Fuck. Now they're all in danger. Oh my goodness. These are the type of people who get bit and tell nobody in zombie movies. 100%. 100%. Even worse, they would convince you to like be next to them as they turned, bro. Never. That is bad news bears. Uh-oh. See, and that's why they should have put her in the back seat. I got bad news bears, everyone. I drink too much water. I have to pee. We will probably be taking a 10 because I cannot hold it. I feel like I have to pee really bad. So I'm gonna try to be as fast as possible, but I have to pee. Yeah, we're gonna take a 10. My timing is so good.
Hola, ¿cómo está? I did not fall in, by the way. I used the restroom, and then I was like, let me get rid of some of the stuff in my bed that I'm not using and grab some water. And so I did that. And then I came back, and the stream was like reconnecting. Because it disconnected somehow. She's too thick for that. You're right. I probably couldn't fall in the toilet. My ass cheeks are at least half the toilet seat. But yeah, I've just had a series of unfortunate circumstances. All self-inflicted, by the way. Except for the reconnection, disconnection thing. It's okay. You can lurk. It's fine. You wouldn't be the only lurker. Okay. I'm like full. But then I have like popcorn left. So I'm going to finish off my popcorn. Because popcorn does not taste good if you try to reheat it. But we're going to get back to the left-right game. So, let me know when you're ready, and we'll start. I did, however, put hot sauce on my cold popcorn. I don't know if you guys are brand purists, but my mom, in quotation marks, she loved chalupa, but I've always been a Louisiana or Texas hot girl. I don't know why. I just think the state-based hot sauce brands are very, like, vinegary and sour and, like, spicy. Specifically, I love Louisiana hot. I can always recognize Louisiana brand hot sauce, even if it's in other sauces. That's how like obsessed with it I am. Also, not beating the black women put hot sauce on everything allegations. And yeah, don't worry about being late. You're actually like barely halfway through the story, so it's fine. But a lot did go down while you were not here. So 3, 2, 1, go. Frank's hot sauce is good too. I agree. It's not my favorite, but it's good. I only like Tabasco in the mini bottles. I just think it makes it taste better. But I'm also biased because I love when they make tiny little jars of stuff. I would pay full price for a little bottle of something because I want the bottle. Oh, don't take my sauce preferences. I'm like so picky. I don't eat ranch. I don't eat ketchup. I literally only eat like mustard, hot sauce, and like buffalo sauce. Occasionally sweet and sour as well. Valentina. I haven't heard that name in years. Tuong at sriracha is my hot sauce of choice. Interesting. Never even heard of that one.
I know it was hard to get sriracha for a while. And when the brand that is the most popular came back, they had switched to a different chili farm, and the sauce didn't taste good no more. But the farm started selling their own hot sauce, and it was the same flavor. No, other people can eat it. I just can't eat it. I have trauma from ketchup, and I just hate the taste of ranch for some reason. Denise needs to shut her ass up. But yeah, putting hot sauce on popcorn, it acts like it's not even really hot. It's just like, got a little tang to it. And then it's also a little softer mouthfeel. Very fluffy feeling. You gotta be careful about how much you put on though. If you pop your popcorn the old-fashioned way, definitely pour it in with your oil. That's so much better. It's not a deep or entertaining story. I used to be an emergency medical responder. And a phlebotomist. I let both those licenses lapse. What day are we on again? Like 3 or 4. I don't know if they went to sleep after Ace them died, but if they did, then we're on day 4. If they didn't, then we're on day 3. That'll do it. No, it's not what you're thinking. The school wasn't allowed to bring in the pig's blood to go with the pig's heart when we were learning about the heart. So my teacher used warm ketchup to simulate blood flowing through the heart. And then we had to touch it. The smell of pig carcass and ketchup has never left my mind. And the feeling of ketchup has never, like, sat right on me anymore. Anything with a lot of ketchup, oh my god. Absolutely unpleasant. Even before that, I didn't care to eat it much. But after that, I couldn't stomach it at all. It's taken me like 7 years to be able to eat it mixed with other stuff. But I've gotten to the point where I can eat it on a burger or something, because for a little bit I just like, I would smell it on the burger when I went to take a bite and I would start retching. Isn't Blue Jay just the worst? Okay, but she's having a literal psychotic break, so shut your bitch ass up. So unpleasant.
She should take every day that she's alive as a personal victory. Because if she was fucking with me, I'd push her on the wrong road for fun. How the fuck did you end up in Belgium? Bonnie, please come back to Saturday. All my homies hate Blue Jay. It's the correct answer. Don't they put mayo on the fries over there? I wonder if you can coat fries like you coat elote. I don't think I would like it either way, but sounds interesting. I dip my fries in milkshake, so I can't say anything about putting sugar on fries. Besides, that just makes potatoes sweet, and sweet potatoes already exist, so. Granted, I hate them, but. I sound like a picky eater, but I'm not. It's just a couple of sauces. And certain types of, like, items. The hitchhiker is a liar, Linda. Damn, couldn't you have left the car? How do you think Vonnie got out of her restraints? I bet you can guess. Yeah, I bet you can guess how Bonnie got out of her restraints. Okay. I have a napkin here. I think I'd be relieved. Excuse me. No, after all the horrific shit you've seen, if this was like a hoax, that would be like better than knowing that this shit is really out there and can really happen, you know? This is so sad. This is the saddest part of the story for me. It just felt so tragic. Every time I listen to this one, I don't know. I'm going to shut up and let it happen. Excuse me. Would you believe me if I told you that the scary stuff hasn't come yet? It's been 4 days. All this happened in 4 days. Okay, now that we're past that, we're gonna get to the scary part.
Are you sure you'd be safer in my arms than how you are by yourself? I don't know. I'm pretty spooky. You just know her, Blue Jay and her inner demons are just in there just chatting. These people, they're trying to play me. They're trying to play me stupid. Yeah, you're right, Blue Jay. You're right. I'm trying to play them stupid. That's her talking to herself, if you're wondering. Losing most of your need to eat and drink sounds horrifying, by the way. I wonder if they still have to go to the bathroom or no. They never actually covered that. And maybe I'm like gross for thinking about it. But I'm like, if you don't need to eat or drink, you also don't need to go to the potty, right? It'd be funny if they didn't. They had like the same amount of like bodily functions as if they had eaten a full meal, but they just didn't eat a whole meal. Something took Clyde is a funny assumption. Different. False equivalency is so funny. he what? No. That's a crazy analogy. I'm so locked in right now. I'm so sorry. Blue Jay is such a annoying character. Dude. What the fuck did she think that happened? Oh my goodness. This is the beginning of the end of the story for me. Like, I love this creepypasta, but I've said multiple times that I dislike the ending. So, like, I just know that this is gonna be like, it's gonna reach the absolute peak of like writing for me, and then it's going to decline into the absolutely worst slop ending that I hate the most ever. I am so unhappy with that. Hi. Would you like a hug? Sure. I'm so locked in. Am I breathing heavily? It could probably seem like that, but that's because I don't have noise cancellation on. And my mic is set to like a really sensitive setting because otherwise you can't hear me. But if I were to turn noise cancellation on, hold on. It's 3. Is it this one? Yeah. Ta-da! I thought before that I was like hearing glitches every time he repeated a word, but it seems like he just repeats words because he messes them up. Yeah, that was a red flag that you probably should have looked out for in case he was like an axe murderer or something. But I guess you're just in a death game, which is infinitesimally worst. I didn't realize I was breathing in you guys' ear. My normal thing has a setup that like mutes out the other sound. Like I fixed that so it takes out all the background sound. I didn't realize I was breathing in your ear. I didn't think the sensitivity was that bad. I forgot I'd be turning my gain up to the max. Uh-oh. I wonder what we're watching. Could it be the left right game? Dark Somnium? That's very possible. Let's see. Jeez. My earbud turned off. There we go. Okay, it's about to get tense. Yes, 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 yes. I love when it gets tense. My favorite thing ever. This is also why you wouldn't want to have a RV. Yeah, it is. It is. You have to open another tab for watching the left right game yourself. And you can follow the timer in the top corner. Yeah, them deer fucking it up. I love how these are normal deer and they're not like demon deer or anything. They're just like random deer that have been spooked by something. I would have died. No, you guys didn't survive the left right game. No, it's not like you've already died to the hitchhiker. What do you even do if you're being stampeded by deer except for turn around and die? Let's go. Blue Jay gone. Blue Jay in the grave. Let's go. Yes. W to the deer. I think in a stampede, if they're not animals that weigh a ton, like buffaloes or bulls, the procedure is to get on the ground and curl up and protect your heads and organs. Don't deers also weigh like a lot? No, no, we don't have to go. Leave Blue Jay behind. Okay, this is it. This is when it's gonna get scary, everybody. Lock in. Listen up. Don't worry, guys. I'm right here. I got you. I don't like the description of this child. I hate it so bad. We gotta go. Yeah, and they're just staring at it, bro. Ew. No, no, Rob, please. Rob, please. Leave Blue Jay behind. No more Blue Jay. No more Blue Jay. Ugh. Excuse me, it doesn't seem demonic. It's aging independently of itself. So many car fatalities in this. Literally, like, all the cars have been totaled. This baby thing is just pure nightmare fuel for me. Nope. That's not like a you problem, Blue Jay. Yeah, scream more. Oh, you guys will see why I hate Blue Jay so much in a minute. How exciting. You guys will get to see why I hate her so bad. For now, it seems a little excessive, but you'll see in a minute. She gets worse. Good man, Rob. Now let's all get in the car and get out of here. Well, she's dead. No need to go fix her. I'm excited and scared. You're scare-sighted. Oh, no, no, please don't save her. Please don't save her. It's so freaky. Yes, do not get out the car. See, I told you she was evil. See, over a monster child that literally wanted to kill her. See. She's literally stupid. She's literally stupid. I suppose Rob can control deer too, by the way. None of this would have happened if I had given her the hands way back when, if you catch my drift. Nah, fight her. Beat her up. Beat her ass. Kick her ass. I believe in you. Beat the hell out of her. Well, how are you guys feeling? I had to let you sit with that. How do you guys feel about Blue Jay? It's not over, by the way. So locked in. uh, Sorry, you didn't even get my feedback for that, right? Because my whole shit would have just been like, fuck this. But hard to find the words. It is. The first time you experience it, absolutely bonkers. I needed my commentary off for that. It was so worth it. It was so worth it. The 10 minutes of silence was just iconic. Don't worry, guys. Only like 2 hours left now. Ugh, that's so scary. Gross. It's sort of gross. We having a group session, therapy session for this right now. I just I just had to let you guys experience it, you know. If I didn't if my commentary was at it, it was gonna take away from how absolutely serious it was. Blue Jay is a piece of shit. The real innocent in all this is the deer, bro. She's gonna get worse again, by the way. I'm laying on my tummy if you guys were wondering why it's tweaking out like that. cute? What's cute? What's cute? Huh? This part is so tense. It's not like scary, it's just like tense. Here, now the camera's in front of me. There you go. I don't like the idea of arms throbbing. Like, I know that's technically the right terminology, but technically it's gross. So I don't like the idea of arms throbbing. You're laying on your belly while watching a movie with us. Yeah, it's comfy. I love laying on my belly. I like to lay on my belly and I like to lay on my side. I like to lay on my back so much. My chest is kind of heavy, and then it makes me feel claustrophobic because it feels like there's a weight on it. I don't know how people be sleeping with their babies, bro. Having a baby on my chest while I'm like trying to lay down would be. I'm like, get it off. It's heavy. Pound, you say? Oh. I'm like clenching. It's so nervous. It's nerve wracking. The rain sounds so nice. I wasn't even thinking about. I was listening to the words. I'm like over here, like, oh, this is so tense, and you're listening to the rain sounds, like, oh, this is peak ASMR.
Blue Jay is such a fucking psycho, dude. Oh, that sounds so painful, dude. Half this shit sounds agonizingly painful. All right. Exciting news. We're gonna have to pause again, but that's not it's not gonna be bad, okay, I promise. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hold on. 0. Okay. 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 Give me a second. Oh. Why? Uh, I, you know, that I'm both surprised and not surprised. I'm not surprised because you didn't have to yell at it. It takes you hours. Hold on. They can't hear you. Okay, they should be able to hear you now.
Hello. But I lost my glasses. It's like since yesterday. The first, what's funny? It is the first time that I don't yell at it to yell at something to get what I need. And you're like retrace. It was like retrace too, and I was like, I'm gonna lay down. I lay down. I stretched my head out, and I just dropped it down. It was like under my desk. Like I guess I was so sleepy. I missed the desk, and it just landed on the floor. And this was like on, because I have like a little couch thing in my computer room. So like my dog didn't get to it. So I was like, I know it's here. Like I didn't know where it was. Ugh. But I'm so happy.
That is so
Oh my goodness.
relatable. Except what would happen to me is that like I have this penchant for like I don't know how to describe it. You know how where the headboard always meets the bed? Or like where couches
oh my
meet?
god, I always lose shit right there.
Yeah, it's always specifically my glasses. If I fall asleep with them on or anywhere near me in the bed.
Oh my god, that would happen to me.
Always in the crack.
Somewhere I lost my glasses for like the longest, like 3-4 days. By the way, was not the bed frame, but like shoot, my bed has like little like on the sides, like the frame, very little,
Mhm.
right? So that I guess the bed doesn't slip off. It was right there, and like under the cover, like whatever. I was like, no wonder I couldn't find it for like days and days.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah.
Um, I was gonna say, do you do that thing where when you take them off, you like leave them extended?
Oh, scared me. Yeah, I do that.
Ah.
Sometimes I don't, but like I feel like I lose them less when it's extended for some reason. Hello, Ame.
I'm mad.
Hiya.
Hello, Justin.
Yes,
I was making toast.
you said making toast. I heard toast, and I was worried.
I just heard toast too.
I am
What are we
preparing
toasting?
toast in my kitchen.
Oh.
I'm at Fweaky.
If we
Fweaky deaky. Came back from eating dinner. Now there's 3 of them. Yeah.
Wow! They multiplied.
Yeah, I asked them if they wanted to join a couple hours ago when they were both in chat, but they were both busy, which unfortunately
Yeah.
means that now I have to catch you up on like 4 hours of lore.
Oh my god, I've been slowly listening to the watch along a little bit, but I joined too late. I was like, I have no idea what's going on.
Well,
I'm gonna have to
when you
rewatch
first joined, it actually wasn't that bad because it's 6 hours long, and you were like an hour in, so you were at the beginning actually.
Oh no! I thought it was less. I mean, I thought it was more.
Yeah, it was to the point where when I was starting to stream, I had like a voice PSA that was like, "This is going to be a 6-hour stream. Please get snacks.
Oh my
Please use the
God.
restroom." Like,
Did he finish the creepypasta?
not yet. We're at the tail end, which is why I got to give you guys a
Oh,
catch
boy.
up. So
Please.
basically, the left right game is a creepypasta in which the main character is actually the friend of a guy who's receiving emails from his friend who went missing. Her name is Alice, and he talks about her like he's in love with her, but he's not, I guess.
Yeah.
And it basically, Alice is like trying to be a journalist, an investigative journalist or whatever.
Mm.
And so she meets this guy who's insistent, like she's doing a story on creepypasta across the internet. And she meets this guy who is adamant that the left right game works. So she goes and she flies to Arizona. She's British, by the way. So she goes to Arizona and she meets him, and basically he gives her a little rundown. He's been divorced 4 times. That just stuck with me. It's not important. He's been divorced 4 times, and he wasn't originally superstitious. Also, he fought in Vietnam, right? But sometime after he came back from Vietnam, he started like working as a like traveling photographer or something for this guy.
Yeah.
And this guy that he was traveling with truly believed in the supernatural. So he ends up in the infamous forest, the forest that Logan Paul went to and got canceled.
Oh, yeah.
And in this forest, he sees like a white figure reaching out to him, but it's armless. Like it's missing an arm. And he's like, this is when I believe in the supernatural. So I go chasing all the supernatural things throughout the world. And the only thing that ever gave me results is the left right game. Hey, I know a thing or 2 or 3 about cartography. I don't know nothing about cartography, geography, or any other word ending in ography. I don't even know what ography means, actually. So.
Back in my day, our creepypasta was Pokemon.
Well, we have better creepypasta now. After this, I'm going to subject you guys to the stare game.
Oh.
That one's also like really crazy. But so for this one, right, he also gets a bunch of other like small time influencers, bloggers, thrill seekers, basically wanting to go, and they form a convoy. So he takes them on the road, but as they're passing by, getting close to where he says the game starts, they see this crazy lady on the side of the road. This is, but I'm trying to only cover like stuff that is kind of important, so bear with me.
Yeah.
This lady bashes her face into a mirror, and nobody else on the road responds except for when the mirror shatters. So then they go underground to a tunnel, and they get there, and the guide, whose name is Robert, or Rob for short, is like, hey, the first trap is coming up. And she's like, oh, traps are weird. Why would you call it a trap? He's like, because the person who wrote about the left right game basically said that the road will try to trick you. And so he passes, the first trap is this like hitchhiker guy who somehow always ends up in your car even if you don't pick him up, and you have to like not talk to him. So they make it through, and seemingly nobody talked to him, but one person is shaken up because the hitchhiker got in their car without them doing that. They also pass by a car crash, and they pick up some C4. The C4 is important. They also pick up a phone with a message basically saying, you can't do this to me, Rob, or something like that. But it's like, it's very ambiguous on what happened with the situation just at the car crash. Then the next place they end up, that night, this takes place in the span of like a week, by the way. That night, they stop, and the main character Alice is listening to the radio, and the radio jubilation comes on, and it's just, at first it's like some sweet jazzy like country music, and then they have the screams of the damned, and then he's like, yeah, I hope you'll stay in jubilation, and then the whole thing ends. So they go into jubilation the next morning because they kind of have to. The way the right game works is that you have to take every left and every right that you see ad infinitum, right? Which is also why they did it in Arizona, because I don't know how much you know about Arizona, but it's built on like a grid system.
It's
Arizona,
warm.
it's
Oh,
hell.
okay.
No.
Plot twist.
Yeah, so
So if it
I
has
know
both?
for a fact you don't know, but not a lot of
Twilight
states
happened
in the
there.
United States operate on like actual square grids. They just kind of built a bunch of
Yeah.
places and then built a bunch of roads connecting those places. But Arizona, and I think in some places in California, they built the grid of the city first and then built the houses around the shape. So it's actually really hard in America to go left and right ad infinitum, because at some point you'll reach a dead end or have to go right again. Like, but to play this game, you have to take every left, every right, and if there's two rights in a row, you're not playing the game basically. Jubilation was an
I was gonna
experience.
say, what if it has both? If it has the left and right, do you do the left, and then the next time you do the right, and then the left, or is it
You have to
what?
go in that order
In
specifically.
order?
Yeah.
Oh.
I will tell you what happens if you do not do that, because we did already pass that as well.
Oh, okay.
So they go to jubilation and everything's fine. There's nobody around, and they turn on one street and there's 800 people on the street, and they're all at like these tables in front of the lawn eating and smiling, and what is described as too happy. That's what I say.
Yeah,
Oh, and all the
no.
houses are identical, and they're all wearing identical clothing.
Ew. Is it like the movie Get Out?
Worse, actually.
Is this... Oh, ew. Okay. I was just joking.
Worse, actually. It's like, there's a horror movie where it's like this kid and his family live in a bunch of houses that are symmetrical or like that look exactly the same, and you never see the end of the houses, and it's like an alien space horror. That's what Jubilation is like. All the houses, all the families are identical. There's a mother, a father, and two kids. Like,
That's creepy.
yeah, and the houses are painted with like X's, red X's over it.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm just catching everybody up on the left right game, so when we continue, nobody's confused. So they get out of the street, and they get out of down the street, and the narrator turns around and everybody's staring at them smiling. And finally they leave Jubilation, and as they leave, the tree just suspiciously falls down in front of them, almost hitting them. And then a Jubilation recovery vehicles comes after them. This is where It's gonna be a little hard for me because I'm
What?
bad at names. Right? It's a
Oh, yeah,
recovery
that's
vehicle,
okay.
like a tow truck.
Oh, okay.
So the tow truck comes after them as they're trying to get around the tree because it's weird. Like the tree suddenly fell and all of a sudden a tow truck is here even though the tree didn't hit nobody. Um
Mm-mm.
and specifically this one character who I hate, and this is gonna be important. Um her name Holy I have to remember her name, holy jeez. Okay, give me a
Or you
second.
can
I'm
just
still
be like person A.
Well, it's
Make the-
important because they have fake names. So her real name is
Oh.
Denise, but they gave each other code names, um, just in case like something weird happened. They needed to be able to identify each other.
Mm-mm.
Um, Blue Jay. Okay, nickname Blue Jay is driving slowly, and there's a guy behind her. His name is
Oh, I
Ace.
heard something about Blue Jay when I was watching.
Yes,
Saturday
Blue
and I was
Jay.
like,
She's the worst.
oh.
So she drives slowly, and as a result, Ace gets his car stuck trying to go around the tree because he has like the smallest, most lightweight vehicle. And it's not made for being
Mm.
off the road, right? But they have to go around the tree, so they have to get off the road a bit. And the tow truck slams into him. The people get out and they put a hook through his chin.
Mm.
The tow hook through his chin. String him up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Huh?
And then drag him back to Jubilation. So he's dead.
Oh. Fuck.
The people on this trip are, and it's probably going to be irrelevant because there's not going to, I'm not going to spoil it. The ferryman, who is Rob, Bristol, who is Alice, the main character, and then there is Bonnie and Clyde, Eve and Lilith.
Mhm.
Man, I forgot the name of the goat. Ace and Blue Jay. And frick, my goat is he's gone and I can't remember his name. Dang. And one other guy. So after they leave Jubilation, I'm so sorry. Apollo, that's what it was. So they finally leave Jubilation, and Blue Jay is like, "Oh yeah, nice acting," or "That was really shitty acting. This is all so fake," and everybody else is rightfully upset because they literally just watched Ace get killed, and it was literally Blue Jay's fault. But she's like, "Yeah, this is just fake. You're just so fake." So they continue down the road. And not a lot happens for a little bit as they're mainly just arguing among themselves. But there's this like creature that's wearing clothes and is like, it's got a broken leg and is hobbling down the road at them fast. And so they try to
Ew.
drive faster to get everyone's
But it can't be dangerous if they're wearing human clothes.
it has like no head. The way that it described it was like the top part of the
No
head was
head?
gone. And the middle, like the halfway down point, was like split open down the middle. So
Ew.
the like face was.
Ew.
So it was really just like a floppy neck. Like it was like a parasite monster, and it had broken legs. It was very clearly not alive. It was very clearly not alive,
Yeah.
and it was approaching them very quickly, and it wasn't stopping. So after seeing what happened to Ace, everybody was tense. But specifically Lilith and Eve, who were in the car together, they go driving. They go drive really, really fast. And they miss a turn, so they get stuck on the road. The asphalt in the road starts to consume the vehicle. Like, sink it.
Oh, because they're supposed to do left, right?
Yeah. And they're on the
Ah.
wrong road, so the road
Ah.
is literally like fighting back against them. Meanwhile, the monster runs past,
Yeah.
and she realizes the monster's wearing the clothes of the person the same clothes that was in the crashed vehicle, because she secretly had the Lilith and Eve stop driving and grab the clothes out of the vehicle, or not grab a duffel
Oh.
bag out of the vehicle that contained C4 and those clothes and some other stuff, the phone, right? And then to help them out, Apollo like pulls his truck nearby and rigs up like a line and everything, and he has the girls jump to him and they just have to crawl. But unfortunately, Eve messes up her jump and pulls Apollo down with her, and in a last attempt to save her, he twists himself so he's hitting the ground and tosses her up to try to get her back on the vehicle. She gets back on the vehicle, but ultimately she does not make it because the ground is eating it and the rope is getting low, and as she's trying to climb down, her foot slips and lands on the ground, and the tarmac is apparently so sticky that she's unable to get out of
Oh
it.
God.
By the way, Apollo is just so great also because the whole time he was dying, he was literally trying to reassure her that she was going to be okay. It was going to be fine. And her last words were to Lilith, and she basically said, "Oh, I love you." And Lilith lied and said, "I love you too."
Oh.
Um, like gay. Like gay love you. And Lilith is not gay. That's it. And so that's weighing on them. Also, just know that Blue Jay was involved in this because part of the reason that they died, is because that was just so nonchalant about seeing a damn demon running towards her car. Just want you to know that.
Yeah.
But she didn't miss the turn though, but they did. Now, Doom Yuri and my creepypasta. Yeah.
Doom Yuri and Mike.
No, we're going to, because I'm trying to speed it up for you guys. Around this point or a little bit before, Bonnie and Clyde, who are brother and sister, they're like elderly as well. Bonnie starts to mention that she wants to go to, I forget the name, this like Bay Cove thing that's by the sea, and that it has beautiful houses and she'll get to meet everyone again. The main character's like, "What's up with that?" And they end up finding out that she talked to the hitchhiker, and the hitchhiker told her that at the bay that everybody who's died is back to life, and there's all these houses and everybody has a place and everybody can be happy. And he basically convinced her that this was a good place to live and that they would be passing through it. And Clyde, her brother, is like downplaying that. So she's like, "You need to go tell Rob that she spoke to him because Rob told us not to speak to him and that bad things were going to happen." And basically Clyde walks over to Rob, and unbeknownst to us at the time, basically tells Rob, "Hey, my sister's actually kind of senile." And so Rob doesn't tell Bristol about her sister, like Bonnie being senile, and Bristol doesn't tell Rob about her talking to the hitchhiker because she thinks he's already been told. Now, as they're driving and they're trying to keep going left and right, basically, Bonnie like starts throwing a fit because they passed by the cove, because the cove was on like the left and they went to the right. And she's throwing a fit. She's like, "No, we passed it. We're supposed to go through there. We're supposed to go there." And this is like her final stop. So she tries to take over the vehicle. Finally, they stop. The main character, Alice, updates Rob on what happened. And they found out that she lied. They restrain Bonnie, and they decide to rest for the night so that in the morning, because it's safer during the day to travel, Bonnie and Clyde can go back out of this area because it's really unsafe to be mentally unstable and have to talk to the hitchhiker on the road. But this whole time, Blue Jay is like, "Don't you guys think you're being cruel to her? Does this look right? She's being restrained." And then lo and behold, somehow while everybody's sleeping, Bonnie gets free. Just somehow. Randomly. This old lady who was tied up by her hands, tied up by her hands, escapes. Just somehow.
How the fuck?
Blue Jay! Nobody can convince. The story doesn't tell us explicitly that Blue Jay was the one who untied her, but Blue Jay's like, "This is cruel, this is inhumane, y'all should release her." And they're like, she's trying to convince them that they're like wronging her. only for in the middle of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
night
yeah.
them to hear the car go. So everybody else turns their cars on and they start following her. But unfortunately, she has too much of a head start and she ends up going into the bay. And her body, like she steps out of the car and she's like, "It's beautiful. I'm finally where I want it to be." And her body starts like disintegrating. Basically, Mr. Stark, I
Yeah.
don't feel so good, like real time. And she tells her brother, who are called they're called Bonnie and Clyde, not because they're like criminals, but because they're like thickest thieves.
Mhm.
Wherever Bonnie goes, Clyde goes. Um,
Yeah.
and she starts disintegrating, and she's like, "I'm sorry, Clyde. Like, I'll see you again in the future. This is where I'm meant to be." And she gets back in the car and she drives off, and she barely makes it down the road before the car fully disintegrates. So now Clyde is left here looking at his sister disintegrated, and everybody watched it happen. And in the meantime, Blue Jay, who's done all of this, like she's been driving slowly, she's been being skeptical, she got like a bunch
Mhm.
of people killed because she didn't believe it was real and thought everybody was paid actors, but she couldn't explain literally disintegrating in front of her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mind you, she
yeah.
didn't go into the thing herself and never put herself in any danger, so whatever.
Mhm.
So they go back to the camp for the night, and during the night, the main character hears the door open and she tries to stop Clyde from going after his sister, but he says no, like, and he references a story that he told us at the beginning, which is why they're called Bonnie and Clyde. Basically, Bonnie wanted to play outlaws. You know what that is, right?
Mhm.
And she ran into an ice cream shop making finger guns at the ice cream owner, and everybody started calling them Bonnie and Clyde because she was like, "This is a robbery, this is a robbery." Well, the thing behind the story is that he tried to stop her from doing that because he thought it was a bad idea, and she went ahead and did it without him, and he just followed her. And that's how they had been their whole life. She lost her husband young, and he never found his person, so he had stuck with his sister, and they had been together
Mhm.
their whole lives. And he was like, I can't go anywhere without her. I've never felt like I was in a new world or like a strange place until now after she's gone. And
Mhm.
so the main character decides not to stop him and walks with him back to the bay where they say their goodbyes and share a solemn moment. And he walks into the bay and disintegrates after his sister.
Mhm.
I was 60-year long sibling relationship, by the way. Like I was tearing up low key. It's actually really sad.
I wonder, is it something you have to continuously move, or is it like people
Yeah,
can
yeah.
postpone it
You
essentially?
you you can't. You can stop technically, but being in one place on the road is more dangerous than keeping to move.
Oh.
Um, because there's not really a safe place to stop. Like almost all of the road has random monsters. Except for
Okay,
maybe
okay,
like the
okay.
first road, but even that had the hitchhiker, right? And you like could not talk around him because if you talk and he thinks you're talking to him, he apparently and you end up getting some terrible shit. Like disintegrated. Um so she goes back and Blue Jay standing there is like, "I saw what you did. I know what you did. You're not gonna do that to me." She basically thinks that Alice killed him. And the next morning, Alice has to break the news to everybody that he went after his sister. And um the remaining girl, Lilith, is like, "Hey, basically he was distraught. He was upset. Obviously, he was gonna think he couldn't live without her. He was gonna be like in that mindset. You should have stopped him." She's like, "Should I have stopped him? You just didn't see the look on his face. Like
Mm.
he was described as not looking like defeated, but just like listless. I
Just
didn't the author didn't know how to
listless.
describe it either, but basically it's not like defeat, it was like lost, basically.
Mm, mm,
Um but they don't dwell on that too long as they continue down the road. So now they make it into the forest and this is pretty much closer to where we is now. We are now. They make it into the forest, and a stampede of deer come out. And it's important to know that they're in this big Jeep, but Blue Jay is in a little red, like, Corvette type car, and the deer are like pushing the car off the edge. So Rob gets out to help Blue Jay, and he risks his life to save her, gets injured, and as they're doing this, a giant baby monster starts crawling through the forest. It looks like they described it as a malnourished giant baby. And when they shine the flashlight on it, it starts rapidly aging. And if they shine the flashlight on one part of its body, that part of its body starts rapidly aging independently from the rest of it, right? And so they managed to scare off the baby with the light because it hurts to be rapidly growing. And they go to check on Blue Jay because her car is now falling off the cliff and she's probably rattled. And she picks up the gun that Rob had and points it at them and is like, "That was just a baby, you monsters!" Mind you, this baby also like dislocated her leg or some shit. Like he picked her up and like was just like, it's like, I don't know, it was like hurting her. And she's like, "It's just a baby. Y'all are monsters. I know. I'm gonna tell everybody about how you killed everyone." And then she like she shoots at them, and one of them takes off running, and she hits Rob, and they think Rob is dead, and they end up like trying to hide from her while she's trying to like kill him. And so the main character goes down the cliff to get the walkie-talkie from her car while she's looking for her, threatening to kill her, and the other girl is in the forest with the monsters. And yeah, that's kind of where we are now. Blue Jay is the rattiest stop of all time, not gonna lie. Yeah, literally half the characters could still be alive if not for Blue Jay, if I'm being honest.
Jesus Christ. Did she die in the end?
Hello. I just want to let you know Ami is here too. She's just really quiet.
I think she said she was making toast earlier.
Okay, so now you are, because I don't want to. I pressed the button wrong. Because I don't want to end the stream to go to Twitch to be able to play the actual sound. Because I'm a Twitch hater. We are 4 hours and 4 minutes into the audio. If you...
I hadn't... Well, I guess I had it open earlier.
Gotta find it.
Hello.
And it's the left-right game, and I specifically do the Dark Somnium version.
Okay.
I find that I really like that this specific creepypasta reader gets she doesn't hate, she just doesn't want to interact with the ghost of Twitch Pass. No, I do kind of, because the UI is like less friendly for me. I don't know if it's because I started on YouTube or what, but it's really hard for me to navigate. And then moderation is even harder for me to navigate. And then also, shoot. Seeing chat is, shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, I just dropped it. Or I didn't drop it, it like knocked it over.
Oh, okay.
And then
Easy. I have it open. I'm trying to get exactly if I said
half the time, which it happens on YouTube too, but it's like delayed a little bit where they'll tell them that I'm streaming, except Twitch just doesn't tell them at all unless they open like the app.
If they do tell them, you have to be streaming like 6+ hours. Like it'll tell them like 3, 4, 5 hours in. It's crazy.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a long time for them to notify them.
That's
Mm.
terrible.
So if you only do like a 3 hour stream, like maybe like the last like 10 minutes they'll notify you. Notify them. I mean.
Yeah, I just I don't know. It's annoying in a way that I've never been annoyed before.
I did, yeah. I also have less disconnections on YouTube than Twitch. Twitch like always disconnects me for some reason.
Um, I don't know if Twitch disconnects me. I'm never watching on the Twitch side, just the YouTube side.
Oh. Or like it'll tell me on OBS like it turns like orange or red or something.
Oh, and I hate the
I only
unskippable
get the
ads.
coding. I only get the coding warnings on Twitch and
Oh.
OBS.
Oh.
I get a lot more encryption warnings now. Yeah. So the first thing I do if I get the no encoding, sorry, not encryption. The first thing I do if I get the encoding is usually try turning off Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I just push through it and hope it just go away.
Well, because then it also ends up
Yay,
messing up my
boy.
YouTube stream, and it's just never worth it. Like I don't have any
Mm.
Twitch dedicated viewers.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. That's honestly the reason I don't do both. I'm like, this is too much hassle, to be honest. I do one or the other, not both.
Let me know when you guys are ready, by
Very
the way.
personal. Oh, I
Yes.
am ready. Spaghetti.
I'm ready.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do a quick little countdown. 10, 9,
Oh my goodness.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is so tense. I forgot. The little break made me forget that it was tense.
Mm. You're like, here, throw you in the fire.
I hope you enjoyed your break. Back to the tension.
Oh, music.
I like to think that if I was there, I would have decked this bitch in the face a long time ago, and this would never be a problem.
This is like a week per se. What did you say? A week ish?
Honestly, I think we're still on day 4 or 5 right now.
Jesus Christ.
Things hit the fan really, really quickly. Bro is having a conversation with the Shadow Realm gods or whatever.
Oh.
That wasn't even I wasn't being
Lemon?
serious. No, the main character. I know it's
No, I meant.
confusing because it's like a man voice, but oh my goodness. I'm calling it now. This is some weeping angel scenario where the creature
Oh
uses our voice.
God. I
That
hate
would have been
I hate
scary.
that. I hate that shit.
I'm not confirming or denying theories, so I'm just gonna have to say that would be scary.
That would be scary, yeah.
I actually think what happens is somehow scarier.
Mhm.
Hmm. This part of the creepypasta is so scary to me. Damn. Now I gotta get a hit counter. Also, this author is so descriptive.
Yeah.
It feels like you're
Does he have a
there.
book? It feels like a book.
It's not. It's just a creepypasta.
Yeah. It's really nice.
Mm. Back in like 2016, I'd say like 2014 to like 2018, the creepypastas that came out were like worthy of a cinematic release.
Yeah. I remember there was one I watched with my sister. It was like VHS tapes or something like that. It was like
VHS?
a lot of episodes. It was like VHS tapes, but I don't remember what it's called.
Was it a show or a movie?
No, no, creepypasta.
Oh.
I don't 19 something or something. I think it's 19 something. 90s. I kind of want to look it up, but I'm gonna get confused.
On a fun twist of things, part of the reason that creepypastas have gone down in popularity is because the subreddits, all of them that accepted creepypastas, started to
Yeah.
impose more standardized rules
Oh.
that killed the creativity of most creepypasta writers, making
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
site very like watered down.
Yeah.
They used to have
We need to bring
multi.
back Wattpad Deviant Art ones.
I
With
never read
100
anything
copy
scary on
prints.
Wattpad. I'm not gonna tell a lie to you, but I do agree we should bring it back.
The slash fictions. They haunt dreams.
Dude, you see, it's so scary. Instead of it being a thing, she had another walkie-talkie.
Oh.
This story has a little bit of everything. Did
Oh
AI
my
ruin
god.
creepypasta? No, actually. With Reddit, surprisingly they're like good at calling out AI. But the issue was that
Yeah.
what happened was is that a lot of these stories would have like really unsavory elements in the name of fear. So they started being like, no putting this, no putting that. And then it had to be like in this format and worded like this, which led it to a lot of people. It killed writing in the
You know
same
what
way
else?
that like um a lot of writing now is not done from unique perspectives or interesting point of views. It's a lot of I did, I said, I thought, right? And that's called writing death, and it's done when they try to standardize writing. When they give you a standard to write to, most people don't let the creativity show enough for it to be as interesting.
Mm. Um, for a while they were copywriting it if you were reading it and stuff like that. So like no one could even like record anything and share the creepypastas for a while. I remember
That's
that
actually due
happening.
to theft. A lot of this was also around the time that creepypastas hit their peak popularity on YouTube, and
Mm.
people were reading and monetizing
Um.
the stories, but they weren't like crediting the authors. They weren't
Oh, well,
paying the
some were
authors.
like still true, 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 true. Yeah, yeah.
Um that's also why I like this channel. He actually talks to the authors and get their approval, and sometimes pays them a like royalty.
Oh, that's really nice.
So in addition to getting like voice actors and this amazing sound design, the
Mm.
authors are like condoning the reading of their stories. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
his channel is a very guilt-free channel for me. Also, there was like a scandal that killed the creepypasta reading community too, where one of the biggest creepypasta channels was accused of like talking to children.
Yeah, I remember
He
that.
played
I forgot
Minecraft.
his name, but yeah. Oh well.
He was
There you go.
he was a Minecraft YouTuber on the side. I'm sorry.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Someone needs to do a case study of that wholeheartedly.
Um, if you want the actual reason why it is, it's because kids games where there's little moderation and open access to children just appeal to people like that.
But I feel like Minecraft, like they weren't playing with the kids though. That's the thing.
You didn't have to play to kids to appeal to kids.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
It's the same issue with like the Gacha Life community or like the Roblox community
Hmm.
currently. You don't
Okay. Okay.
actually have to be in the place where kids are to have the appeal to kids. And you'll also
Hmm.
find that if you go look at those types of kids videos made by those content creators, they're actually really hypersexual, and it like
Hmm.
desensitizes kids to freak shit basically.
Minecraft is the problem.
I really think the problem is parents at this point.
But too.
Hmm.
That's my hot take of the day. Minecraft YouTubers couldn't thrive if parents were watching their kids hard enough to
Yeah.
realize that it's really strange how parasocially attached your kids are to this content creator.
Oh, Timmy, what are you playing? It's Minecraft. Cool. I'm gonna leave now because that sounds like boring.
Actually, that's exactly what my parents were like. I would actually go out of my way to show them something I was looking at or watching, and they would still not pay attention.
Hmm.
I was a very groomable child. The Minecraft YouTubers would have had a field day.
Oh my goodness.
Luckily for me, I've always had a great like people detector. So I stuck to really like mainstream safe creators. I watch
Hmm.
like Markiplier and like Cub Scouts and shit. Cub Scouts doesn't play Minecraft, but still.
I became a scammer on Habbo Hotel and had no zero remorse.
Bro, I was in the single digits on Kick, the app, as a child. I downloaded it because somebody in the video that I was watching back in the lawless days of YouTube told me that they could make me a mermaid. They did not make me a mermaid.
Oh my god.
I really don't understand why she doesn't believe that they don't have shit to do with it.
I don't know, actually.
Like, in her mind, it's just not feasible that they maybe, just maybe, have not a damn clue as to what's going on like her. You know what's funny? The first time I watched this, I was also waiting for her to realize she was wrong. And I was so pissed when this was what happened. But now that I'm an adult, I can see
Did you
that
like
this is
pause
very
it
realistic.
and you're like, is this fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I was tweaking. I think my parents came in the room and they were like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "Bro, let me tell you." They did not listen to what I had to tell them. It was like another year before I was able to get them into Reddit.
Mm.
Well, that's not how C4 works. No, I'm serious. C4 is a detonator thing. So you can't just like hit it to make it blow up.
Yeah.
It has to be detonated properly.
Yeah.
Even if you were to shoot at a piece of C4, it wouldn't go off. Bitch, you tried to kill everyone! Now Lula's doing her best Toji impression. I just wanted to point out 420. Hee. I wish Blue Jay was still alive so she can be dead again. I really dislike Blue Jay. The fact that she can speak is crazy, by the way. They are in a shadow realm that allows them to not have to eat, shit, or get gas. The car ain't running out of gas, and you worried about her being able to talk while she dying? They ain't got no biological functions no more. It's amazing. It's amazing she's dying. Oh, it's about to get scary again, by the way.
Oh, I'm ready.
I just feel like this specific story is such a good mix of horror and sadness and realistic people. Like, outside of Blue Jay, nobody's evil for the sake of being evil.
Mm-hmm.
They all made very human mistakes.
Do you think it was just her being not selfish, but like paranoid or like?
No, she was dead ass in denial, and I still feel like she was very human as well.
Yeah.
But I just really hate people who cannot come to reality, so that's why I don't think she's realistic.
Yeah.
Every time somebody tries to deny reality when it's in front of their face, I start tweaking out, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Yes, there is a way. Open your fucking eyes. You know, in horror movies, when they get those little eye things that forces people's eyes open? That's
Oh
me
my God,
every time I see one. I'm like, Open your
Oh
eyes.
my god, I forgot what it's called. Yeah.
Damn. I hate life too. But the least you can do is stop being delusional. Uh-oh, it's getting scary again. It's kind of cute. Even the monsters are kind of human in a way, except for the jubilation people. They were weird as fuck.
Evil.
It's my worst fear, a giant baby.
That is.
You know, it's really funny because when I first moved to shared location, my friend was showing me her baby, and her baby was literally the size of like her torso. Granted, my friend is like a petite, like
Oh
short Hispanic
god.
woman, like 5'2" or whatever, but her baby dead
Yeah.
ass was like 3 feet tall already, and I was like, She's like, oh yeah, he's like a year and a half old. I'm like, a year and a half? That's a grown ass man. That bitch got a mortgage and a car. And then the baby was talking about some guy. Get that thing away from me. She was just like, oh yeah, he's big like his father.
Good.
Dude, this description is so scary. I heard it. Mm.
Mm.
Already shaving. I think at that point I'd give up and just die, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Just go.
Yeah, that demon baby will not be making it to the left right game too. I would like to say that from this point on, we actually get into the part of the story I hate. I loathe it with a passion. I had a whole stream where I ranted about the ending of this because everything up until this point has been good. I know you guys didn't get to
Yeah.
hear much, but can you tell how peak this story is from the little you've heard?
Yeah, I can.
No, keep that in mind because yes, the
Oh,
last 4 hours
God.
were worth it, but this last hour gonna make you really wonder if it was worth it. I see I've joined pretty late. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. After this, I'm gonna subject them to the stare game.
When are you gonna do that? That one.
Oh, I was gonna do that after this, quite literally.
Oh hell yeah.
I sent you the links already.
Oh wait. Oh, you did. I have a theory of how it's gonna end. And I'm gonna send it to you, and I'll put in spoilers, and you just let me know yes or no.
Okay.
But you don't have to. But hold on, I can send it to you directly, just in case. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I sent it to you as a DM.
Something like that, but it pisses me off even more the way they do it.
Oh, fuck.
It's about honestly, the way they do it is so infuriating that it's not even funny. I think the most interesting thing about this story as well
Mm.
is that, well, not even this story, but the thing about long creepypastas is that typically you could tell how long the main character lives because of it, but every once in a while they
Yeah.
subvert that, and that's crazy. And this is not one of those stories. I just wanted to bring that up. You always have to wonder how many people will make it to the end, but all my favorite characters have died off.
So you're like, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Well, I'll start giving a fuck again soon, you know. I just I don't like Rob for most of the story. Or I'm pretty indifferent to him cuz he's just like the straight guy of the story. But now that it's just him and the main character, I really like him more than I like the main character, so I don't know how to describe it. The main hold on. This is important.
Mm.
You weren't here for the beginning, but basically the implication of that is that the figure he saw in the Japanese forest was
Mm-hmm.
her. Everything that's happened has
Wait, who's her?
the Alice, the girl who's
Okay,
talking
okay.
currently. So basically, Alice was when okay, in the 1980s, 1990s, when Rob started finding out about the supernatural stuff, he experienced the figure in the Japanese forest. He saw a figure reaching out for him that was white, like static, and had no arm. And then here in present time, she, with her missing arm, was reaching out towards a figure that was staticky. And it clicks in her mind that she was the figure that Rob saw leading him to the left right game.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, time loop
What
circle.
the fuck?
Yeah.
My mind is broken.
I love it's such good setup too. Like they tell you that and you've almost forgot about it.
Was it super early? Like within the first 20, 30 minutes type thing?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like it's before they even get on the road.
Damn.
Is this gonna be a weird commentary on the narrator? But he kind of sounds like my cousin sometimes, and it's really trippy. That's quite a long wait, and honestly sounds like a really good payoff. Almost everything in this story has a good payoff except the ending. The ending is the worst payoff of all. But they like set up everything really good. Like I had to gloss over it, but the decline of Bonnie was very visible. Like she was very visibly doing it. The setup for the girls, one of the girls being in love with the straight friend was also like built up really good.
Mhm.
Like it was the author knew what they were writing before they wrote, bro. And it wasn't doomed Yuri. And see, even that is a payoff. Because remember when I said he was in the Vietnam War?
Mhm.
He patched himself up. He didn't get killed. He patched him. He was able to do it.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I don't know why she thought she was gonna be able to kill a Viet war veteran. You know, that's
Yeah.
r/I am very badass behavior on Denise's part. I will literally kill you. So you know how you would probably go home after this shit?
Yeah.
They're not gonna do that.
Fuckers.
Oh my goodness, you've seen the ending? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I just love how they are not trying to turn around and get medical help.
That will be too realistic, you know.
You know, based off of how they describe these characters, I don't think it does sound too realistic. When I tell you this girl, she like watches everything happen and she's like, I don't know how to feel.
Hmm.
I need to know what's going to happen. I need my questions answered more than I need my arm, more than these people need their life. If we bleed out, we bleed out. Yeah, exactly.
I know what
Wait,
it
wait, she's
reminds me
finna do
of.
it. She's finna do it. I don't know if I'm behind you guys by now, but she said, I'm still game if you are.
Exactly where are you at 4:38, 42.
Shoot, accidentally. Yeah, I was around that part, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have ad free, so every now and then I'll get behind chat. Usually only by like 10 or 20 seconds.
That's
But yeah, she's talking about, he was like, yeah, I can take you back, which is something he said he wasn't gonna do, but he's like offering because she's been through a traumatic situation, and she's like, I have to see it through.
Oh my goodness.
Ma'am, you are armless. They better not have made a cross for Blue Jay. They better leave her in an unmarked grave.
Without the cross.
Exactly. Stamp that shit down. These are too good of people. Better yet, dance on her grave and probably tweet. And I condone that message. This is the part where we get like more of the lore. This is the part where it makes me a little mad. Reminder that it's still only been like 5 days out of a week.
Damn. Mm.
Focused. A decade how?
Does time move different from there in River?
Uh, as far as I'm aware, no. Time
Oh.
passes the same in both places. A decade, you say? Sounds familiar. So I'm gonna put my foot up your rectum and give you a free colonoscopy.
For free? Wow.
The 34th turn is the person who smashed their head into the mirror. That is so sad. Yeah. He's probably right.
Oh my god, I'm sleepy, but I want to finish it because I need to know how it ends. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm an old hag.
The betrayal. The betrayal. Absolutely madness. He's a scientist.
Oh.
No, the fuck you mean you saved the door? He means he ran his son off the road. Oh, he loved his wife.
Aw.
I feel so bad for the son. I feel the worst for the son out of everybody.
Mm.
But you kind of did. But you kind of did. Bobby didn't deserve none of that, no. And this is where I actually do start feeling bad for him.
Mm.
Like, he also lost everything to the road. And he can't let it go. Not everything is about you. It's all your fault. Alice. It hints at the road getting on my nerves.
The what?
It hints at the road getting on my nerves. Are you sure you're gonna be able to stay up, Pookie? We have an hour left.
I don't think so. But I'm trying. My eyes are peeled open.
It's 6 a.m.
If it makes you feel any better for the both of you, I woke up at 4 a.m.
Oh my. Why are you awake?
because I love the left right game. I had to have a mental breakdown for like an hour or two for this stream, so it's supposed to end at 10, but it ends at 12 probably. It's okay. It was very cathartic for me.
You're like, I needed that.
Felt good.
I think I just sleepy because like the whole day I haven't been able to see. I think it took a lot out of me.
No, I genuinely think it's the creepypasta narrator's voice, because earlier I was kind of feeling it too.
Oh.
Like, I think the voice in combination with the
Chill.
music is just so
Yeah.
soothing.
I used to use audiobooks to sleep too.
Yeah, me too. Now I can't listen to audiobooks because I fall asleep.
It has like a trigger, like sort of, because I was used to put them on, like, I'm just gonna listen to this, and then I would fall asleep every time. And I was like, oh, I don't know what the book said anymore.
It's not, for me, it's not audio anything. It's literally TV. Like, you turn on a movie, you turn on the
Oh.
TV. I would fall asleep in a
Yeah.
movie theater if they let me.
You know, like I paid for good sleep.
Get the nice seats too. Pay the extra. Miss, you slept through the whole movie. Yeah, give me a 5 minute.
You know what? I want to go to one that's like those almost couch ones. Like
I'm always
when you
scared of
could lay
those
to
ones.
sleep.
I'm so scared of what a
Oh.
black light would look like.
You're right. Ew, I didn't even think about that.
Like, I just know based off of how much like media I've consumed what happens in a
Yeah.
regular theater. So like I can't
Yeah.
imagine what it's like.
I was like, oh, you can lay down and be comfy. That's the only thing I was thinking about.
I was thinking about how many people have talked about their experiences in movie theaters. I just need people to stop. Leave the
And they
general
have
public
cameras
alone.
everywhere, by the way. They can see in the dark too.
Well, now they do, but in the past they didn't.
I think when I was a teenager,
And
they did though.
I don't know if they were good. There's too many people talking about it for the cameras that have been that good. Too many people got away with it. And then those couch ones, you can have a blanket too.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
You encountered a tweaker. No, the place that you're in is just dang, I forgot what the drug capital of the world is. Damn, that would have been a good joke.
Mhm.
They in Miami.
Where I live, they still have the drive-ins ones. You pay
Oh,
like
now I know people freaky there.
$10, $15 for like the whole vehicle or
Nah, I
something.
just know they freaky in there. Oh my gosh, look at that car. It has hydraulics. Honey, that's not the right car for that. Drive-in theaters still exist? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not uncommon in the South. I'd say that like every major city has like one or two.
At least, yeah. It's cheaper also if you want to go with friends, like especially when you're teenagers. Um,
Man, I ain't go nowhere when I
honest,
was a teenager.
I think you know what's useful too is it's like if someone is like a family, right? Like a mom, dad, and the kids.
Mhm.
You'd be like, yeah, keep control the screaming into like that vehicle instead of the whole area hearing it. Ugh.
If I turn my head and I see your kid screaming in the other car, I'm I'm driving away.
Or just put your car like, because I think now they have like a radio station that you have to listen to for the frequency. Just put it in blast.
Opens the window just to make sure that other people don't have to deal with the kids either. You know, advancements have come really far now that I think about it. When I was a kid and my parents used to leave me in the car, they used to leave me the windows up and leave the car in like circulation mode.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing when I was little. I don't think that was.
It recycles air from outside, but it was still incredibly hard to breathe.
Yeah.
And that was while she went to go get my sister, because my sister works at like a Boar's Head bakery, and for some reason they would just never let me go inside. They were scared I was gonna want something.
Oh, it's like $1 or something.
Oh, never that. Boar's Head has always been expensive.
Oh, I don't know it.
Oh, you don't know what it is? It's like
No,
a
sorry.
deli, like a deli shop type
Oh.
place where they slice fresh meat, but then they
I
also sell
see.
like fresh sandwiches and stuff like that.
You see, the way I use it like bakery or something, I was thinking like the Mexican bakery. You know, like go in, get by the pound. It's like $2 a pound or something.
Yeah, no, the
Tasty.
Mexican bakery's nice. The Boar's Head, no,
Yeah.
I
that
mean,
was just
speaking of
supposed to be.
bread,
Bread.
Yeah, they had bread
Bread is
too. They had
good.
like bread and pastries, which is why they were a bakery. But Boar's Head, the brand specifically, is like a specific type of cold cut meat type place. And they fresh
Oh.
sliced it by the pound and stuff like that.
Now that I think about it, we never have any where I am that's like deli and bakery. It's either or.
I don't know if that's because of the geographical location or if it's
Yeah.
just because my sister worked near a hospital.
Even like that, instead of deli, we'll just find like Mexican, like supermarkets that has like a really good deli and like built in, like tortillas or bakery, but it's like a supermarket.
No, it was like we were in a downtown of like Alabama, so you couldn't. There was no supermarkets.
Oh.
The hospital was literally like in the hospital section. I don't know how to call it. Like basically like a hospital district. Like all the hospitals were in one area.
Yeah. Like the whole block ish is like.
Man, it was more than a block.
Oh, we have one here that's like 4 blocks. I think it's like 2 by 2 or something like that. I think. No, I think even more. Yeah.
Yeah, the hospital areas are normally pretty big because they also have like specialized doctors and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey,
They
Vynn,
have
how's
the
the
main
creepypasta
location,
watch
and then
along?
they have another one.
It's good. Rob is about to sacrifice himself for the main character. Honestly, I feel like this was a noble sacrifice. I thought it was more noble the last couple of times I listened when I'm younger, but now that I think about it, he's old anyways, so.
Wait, how old was he supposed to be?
Well, he was in the Vietnam War, so pretty fucking old.
Yeah, but
Like he's like late 60s, 70s type man.
yeah, okay then.
Because the Vietnam War was in like what, the 60s, 70s?
Around there, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, that, and in like 2017, that would place him at like 60, 70 years old. So he's like my granddaddy's age.
Does the creepypasta is like from the same year? Is it even?
It
like,
is. It's from
10
it
years?
happened real time that year.
Oh, okay.
It's because this one was they published them as different parts and then connect the parts for an hour-long story. But each part of this one was like an hour. Yeah, they're like 12-hour long creepypastas, actually.
Jeez.
50s to the 70s for the pre... It was a pretty long period. I'm pretty sure it took place in like the 60s, 70s. Thank you. I just can't remember if it was the late 60s or the early 70s when the Vietnam War happened. I love how you let out like a calming yawn while we listen to this man trying to be dismembered.
Sorry.
Like their hand ripping this man apart. And you're like, ah. Could be a little more bloody gore, you know? He's not being murdered fast enough. Hey, so the like YouTube chat thing, does it refresh every couple of hours or what?
What do you mean?
Hi, my name is Vynn. I just wrapped up my day, so I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, Vynn. Okay, rest well. Try not to let the Vynn touch. Yeah, so YouTube chat, basically, I have it, like, logged in on my OBS. And every couple of hours, it'll, like, flash white and then be like, oh, you have entered, like, the stream chat. This is subscribers or whatever.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like it on OBS because it's super behind. Super behind. So I just usually just go on studio mode and just like 3 dots and press pop out chat, and it's a
You
little
know
bit
what's funny?
faster.
Mine is ahead.
Really?
Or at least it's ahead of the chat that shows on screen.
Oh yeah, but like if you open studio mode and then if you open like YouTube, like your link, they're all different speeds. So for me, studio, like you open in studio mode itself, it's faster. And then it's YouTube, and then it's OBS for me.
Yeah, I don't know. My OBS is pretty fast.
I have window mode, chat, separate chat mode, the YouTube chat, and the merge chat.
Ah.
Yeah, I have
And they all come in different
multi-chat.
speeds, and I just like, cool.
I have multi-chat, YouTube chat, and Twitch chat. But I mainly use multi-chat and then YouTube chat. How the hell she driving one-handed? I can't even drive two-handed. Granted, I'm blind as a bat, but
Especially, how long has she not have her hand, by the way?
oh, like one day.
Yeah, I think she would have trouble compared to if it was like, you know, before everything happened. You'd be like, yeah, I know how to drive. This is so.
Sacrifices himself for her, and then she immediately crashes the car. Well, maybe she's just one of those people who drive one-handed. When I was a kid, my foster brother, who I'm not siblings with anymore, and I don't talk to, he used to drive one-handed like all the time, and he would drive sitting back super far back in his car.
Oh my goodness, that always makes me anxious when I see people do that. Like, please pay attention to the car. I mean, to the road.
I mean, he paid attention to the road. He just was very like lackadaisical. He always wanted to be like the thugs you saw on TV at the time.
Yeah.
He dressed like that too.
My sister does something similar where she like eats and then like she doesn't touch their wheel. And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere with you ever again.
That's crazy. Honestly, depending on what she's eating, that's pretty valid though.
I mean, sometimes it would be like instant ramen. I'm like, it's hot.
Huh?
It's not like a sandwich or something. It's like
Yeah, I'm over here thinking it's like McDonald's fries or some shit.
No.
Have you considered that your sister has a talent?
Last time she was like driving with her knees also. Like she had like heels or whatever. I don't know what she had, but she picked it up and she was like, Dad, I was like, put your hands on the wheel, please. It makes me so anxious. I'm like, drop me off. Let me drive or drop me off.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that's skill.
It is skill. I could never.
Yes, driving with your legs is such a move to eat. It's a skill you pick up from long commutes. All I'm hearing
Yeah.
is that I don't want to be in the car with you. If we go on that road trip, I gotta drive.
Mm.
I might think that being on the road is optional, but you think that having your hand on the wheel is optional, and that's worse.
We are not the same.
I feel like we are exactly the same, actually. Both of
Oh
us
no,
are
no, no! Like
ignoring
you're
traffic
like,
laws.
oh my god.
I don't know. Listen, I just think that if the road is blocked, just get off the road and get back on it. Who's gonna stop
So
you?
real.
The state trooper? Dude, I had never seen a state trooper in a city until I moved here.
Yep.
Where the fuck did you? I'm supposed to be on the state road. Get off my county street.
It's like you don't belong here. Get out.
They be camping too.
Yeah, they do. Pendejos. Sometimes I see them hiding behind like bushes and stuff.
Oh, when I was in high school, my auntie was driving from Florida to Georgia, or Florida to Alabama through the Georgia area, and it was nothing but a road, but the speed kept dropping from 60 to 40 to 70, and she had on
Oh, what
cruise
the-
control, and the state trooper caught her like twice on the same road, one on the way there and one on the way back, and she was like, damn.
I mean, sometimes if you're nice, they'll be like understandable.
When I was a kid, I was so scared that my family member was gonna get arrested. I tried to offer the state trooper a bottle of water. It worked. They didn't take the water, but it worked.
Yeah.
I am a god at looking very distressed by police.
Oh my god. I didn't tell you something that happened when I was younger. I was like 22 or something like that.
Huh?
Mind you, I'm innocent. I'm innocent in
Girl,
general,
I was
right?
expecting you to say teens.
No.
When I was younger, drops damn near my age.
That was like 10 years ago at least. You know. My sister was driving. I don't know what happened. And the officer looks at us and be like, "Are you guys drinking?" And I was like, "Yes, water." And my sister's like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch." Because I did have water, but I'm like, I'm answering you correctly. And the guy just starts laughing. He's like, "Okay, girls, have a nice day." Oh my god.
That's actually really funny. I don't have a story like that, but my cousin, related to the cousin that sounds like this guy,
Oh yeah.
once was telling me how her husband was driving high and they got pulled over, and the cop, instead of being concerned about her high husband, was worried she was a prostitute.
Oh, why?
He was like trying to ask it like really subtle ways, you know, like
What's
if
it like
she
the copying like, oh, it's something she's wearing, or oh, she's like looks older or younger, or like
I have no idea. There was no reason. My cousin is a very devout like Christian, so she dresses
Yeah.
very like modestly, and she's like
Yeah.
generally like she's got her loud boisterous like personality, but she's generally
Yeah.
just like a sweet person in general. But I guess the cop just saw, I don't know what he saw, bro. He saw her massive mama lahungalas. They run in the family.
He's like, that gotta be.
You know, I wish I was joking, but it genuinely, like, I don't think anyone in my family has anything smaller than a C cup.
Oh wow. I'm
Like-
jealous.
Don't be. The back pain is. I've been praying to relieve this back pain for years.
It's gonna be like the meme of like, you become flat and be like, who took it away? And I was like, I did the sacrifice. You're like,
I don't know, you say, with some suspiciously large yuckers.
They're just water balloons.
Yeah. They don't even match your skin. Okay.
I know, kind of. We already tested this out. I just need to get a little bit tan. That's okay. That's okay.
Damn. You just need to. It's just gotta be winter. Gotta be my winter shade.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Damn, it's sad. I won't be able to show you guys the stair game tonight then, because you're both tired.
If you want to, we could. If you stream next time, we could do that one and like another one, or like get a couple and we could watch a few.
Yeah. I like to try to space out what kind of streams I do though, so I don't know when that'll
Yeah,
be.
yeah. I mean, like if you want to, like next week or something, if you want. Anytime.
Ketsu with bonghongas is a pretty blurred mental image.
They know I have some small.
Damn, could have been me, but instead it's not. Not knowing that you have small titties. I did know that. I did. With the small titties.
I don't even know what size I am anymore. I forgot. I've just been wearing like bralettes for like 10 years.
Bralettes.
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't worn one of those since 2 months into growing titties. The stair game is 1 hour and a half long.
I mean, if you want, I'm a little bit more awake. There's so much laughing.
I mean, we can try. If you're tired, let me know though. It was because somebody had said in the chat that they were down to wait until another stream. And I was like,
oh yeah,
responding to them.
oh yeah. I mean, either way, we could try if you want, or we could save for next week or something if you want.
How many part 2 streams do I have pending? I feel really bad if I don't complete the streams. I need to do another Slay the Princess. I still need to complete Celeste. Gen 2 of the Fake Agency. Is that all? I gotta do karaoke next week. Oh shit, and Cuphead.
Oh yeah.
Ketsu Cuphead stream win.
I realized we tried.
Nah, I meant you.
Oh, I thought
Solo.
like, oh my god, I don't even think I could do it.
Rage
You
baiting.
saw how much I was struggling just to jump and hit.
She spent 5 minutes trying to figure out how to parry.
I think it was more than 5 minutes. You're too kind.
It was very fun to watch. She parried and then she fell and then she parried and then she fell and then she couldn't parry. Yeah. And then you finally parried, but you didn't jump, so you just had to go back to the beginning.
Oh my god. The game's gonna be the death of me one day.
It's okay. At least they're not asking you to play Sifu.
To play what?
Sifu.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a notoriously hard game.
God, no.
My chat just be suggesting to me games that are hard just to watch me cry. They wanna
Yes,
they
I
wanna
want to see you
drink my
get
girl tears at
crazy.
this point.
You're giving them ideas.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out where we are in the story. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! You see him?
Yeah. What am I seeing?
Sifu mentioned. Sifu.
Um,
Play Sifu, man. Sifu isn't that hard. You
Why
can
don't
do
you
it.
do it?
Huh?
You have to continue to play. No, I was saying in the chat. I was like, it's not that hard. You play it. You stream it.
Honestly, don't ask them because they probably already have, and then they try hard at it. I know at least one of those people. I know at least one of them. One of them is he just be there. He be out here talking about to play this game, play that game, and then when it take me forever, he's like, I completed it in 10 minutes with one hand behind my back, and the other,
And the other hand is
I did it with my tongue.
oh my god.
See him? See him? See him? I told you. I just do it.
No, they have to stream it though. So you get stage right. You know, they have to
Yeah.
stream it.
I've noticed that I play so much better when I'm on stream.
Me
Stuff that
too!
takes me like an hour on stream, I'm like 10 minutes done.
Oh my god, I feel you. That happened to me a couple of times. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? This is super easy, but on stream it's like two hours.
They just be making
Sometimes
me
I don't even make
nervous.
progress. It sucks.
Did the feet driving technique for the game.
Oh my goodness. You did it with the feet. Now play with your cheeks.
Dude, talking about playing with cheeks, Twitter has been so disturbing for me lately. Like the other day I opened Twitter and it was just like an elephant jacking its shit. And
oh my
then,
god, I saw that too.
and then I saw like fruit, but the fruit was getting fruited. And there was some fruit jam. It was enjoying it a little too much.
Like someone cut a fruit and then they were like
it was AI, but the fruit was freaky.
oh my god, I saw that with the anime face.
Yeah. And now
Yeah, I
I'm just
saw that
seeing this
too.
man with these extra hard nipples. And you know how I feel about man nipples.
I saw that too!
You know how I feel about man nipples. And then you know what makes it worse?
Like,
If you could just ask Emmy to please stop. Please stop, Emmy, please.
oh my god! I just refreshed my Twitter and it's right there. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, I'm gonna send it to you. I'll send it to you through here.
Oh, please don't.
It's like, why is this dude's? It's like a weird fetish you see from TV.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
And
gosh.
someone is like liking these or something that we're getting them.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I just get the weirdest shit on my feed naturally, and then like I'll be living my life, and then Emmy will put something even weirder there, and I'm like, Emmy, please. Emmy, please. I'm
Sometimes
begging
I'm
you.
like, this is kind of weird, and then I see it like, yep, okay. I know who put it on my timeline.
I don't know how she put it on my timeline. Interacting with it, I'm like, okay. I saw. Now my eyes are closed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Twitter just be like freaking me out. It out freaks me and then it freaks me out.
In that order.
Chibi mentioned it and then it showed up for me. I feel like I would be traumatized if I searched Vynn's timeline. You would. You absolutely would.
100%.
One time I literally accidentally stumbled across, I'm assuming somebody's fetish of watching anime girls take shits. Like, I'm traumatized by my own feed.
Oh my god.
I don't even look that shit up. Nobody out freaks Twitter. I believe you. Yep, it was 2017. You want to feel old, Pookie?
Yes.
In 2017, I was in my sophomore year of high school.
Oh my god.
I'm a baby. This is why I only look at the notifications.
Oh, you were like in elementary when I was in high school.
See?
What the what? I graduated. Wait, software. Hold on. I need you to do cuentos. I graduated 2011, so it was 2010, 2011 was
Huh?
senior year.
You graduated what year?
2011?
I wasn't even 10 yet.
That's what I said. You were in elementary.
Holy shit. Shit. Holy shit. I can't believe
Oh
this.
my god.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, must be nice though. I wanted to
What
be in high
part?
school in the 2000s.
Oh.
Yes, I know it was
Yeah.
racist. Yes, I know they said lots of slurs. Yes, I know that there was a bunch of EDs because you couldn't be fatter than like 120 pounds without people being like, oh, oink, oink, piggy, piggy, right?
Oh my. They didn't even care how tall you were. You could be like 4'8" and like 6 feet tall. They're like, oh, you're heavier than 110 pounds. Wow.
I know,
What
I
the fuck?
know. And yet, there was so much better stuff than when I was in high school. I promise you. Like
the clothes.
Yeah, there was a better sense
Yeah.
of clothes, but also the food because as much as I hate to say this, Michelle Obama, please bring back lunches before you. I'm so sick of you. I don't want healthy school lunches. I was so mad.
Even like that's like quotation marks healthy, right?
Yeah. Well, it was quotation marks healthy, but it had none of the health and all of the taste of healthy food.
Yeah.
That is to say, it
Yeah.
tasted like like
it's like cardboard with some green on it.
it was so weird because I just thought that was what it was like growing up, and then I got old enough to understand that she changed the food plan. Like even the school lunch pizza tasted weirdly like cauliflower somehow.
Yeah, it did.
I was
They
very
should have
miserable.
given us like food if they were gonna do that.
Oh, and then they made
Give us
PE
some-
mandatory, which was really sucky because I had asthma.
Yeah. You know what I ended up doing? I was like, I don't have glasses enough to afford to get glasses, and I just had my glasses put away because I'm really bad at astigmatism. Oh my goodness.
Like a good.
Oh,
4
because
years
like I
of
broke
school
my
for
glasses. I was playing not football. I was playing basketball. I got it the same day or like the day before. Like I missed school, and then the next day I was like, "Oh, my new glasses!" Bas! And I hit them, and I broke them. And my mom was so pissed. And I was like, "We can't afford it." And I was like, "I got new ones," because I was in some insurance. But then afterwards, they're like, "No, it's okay. You don't have to."
Y'all had bad tasting food. Yeah, anybody who came in or was in school after Michelle Obama's food plan got the
Yeah.
healthy food, but the healthy food was like very nasty tasting and somehow was still unhealthy.
Mhm.
Like it was still school lunch, but all of the things that would have been good about it was stripped from it because they wanted you to have like a healthy diet. So
But
we had
like
like baked
everywhere
fried
else.
chicken sandwiches that were dry and kind of raw at the same
Yeah.
time.
Mhm.
And we always had to have like a veg with it. And the only option was that was worth a shit was carrots. But if you've ever met me, I hate carrots.
Don't worry, I would have eaten the carrots for you.
Dude, I used to literally trade with people to try to find something I could eat. But in the end,
Mhm.
like especially in the last 2 years of high school, I had dropped like a lot of weight really fast because of how stressed out. Like I was stressed out from school and then I wasn't eating
Yeah.
at school and then at home my family had
Mhm.
decided that I was finally old enough to take care of myself, even though I was like not doing well. So I
Mhm.
just ended up they were like, "Oh my god, you're so skinny." I was like, "Oh, great. Thank you. My mental health is failing me."
Oh my goodness.
The chicken sandwich was terrible, but it was the best thing on the menu by far. Other than like,
Sometimes it's like hot and cold and like
yeah,
pink
that bitch is like a
and overcooked.
reheated Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwich, bro. It's fucking- It was even worse if you had third lunch, cause then it was picked over too.
Yeah. Did they call them A, B, and C lunch, by the way?
Yeah, they did,
Yeah.
but only when we were doing block schedule. My school wanted to experiment, so one year we did regular schedule, one year we did block schedule, and
Yeah.
then by the last 2 years, I think we did alternate schedule. So on Tuesday, Wednesday we had block, or Wednesday, Thursday we had block.
Oh.
One of those days.
They kind of did the same. It was kind of every fucking school year was different. Like one day, one school year it was like, you have A days and then B days, but like some are like still on both days. Other schools is like you have the 7 classes all in one day. By the way,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was like,
that's
what the
the
fuck is
normal
that?
bell schedule.
I hate that shit.
I
You
actually
don't get to do
preferred bell
anything fun.
schedule because some days you could tell that the teacher just didn't have as much on their curriculum, and
True.
it was really like pulling teeth. Especially if the teacher
Mm.
was terrible. Like I remember I had block schedule with this teacher who and she was a ray of sunshine. She genuinely was
Mhm.
like a good teacher, but she was very annoying. So she had survived
Mm.
cancer and she was so sweet
Yeah.
because of it. But at the same time, one day I submitted my assignment in at like 12 or 1 in the morning, and she emailed me back legitimately 15 minutes later to tell me about revisions.
Aw.
Oh, my ass! Bitch, go to sleep! I know why I'm not asleep. I have a homework, I have a school project assignment. Why are you not in bed? And she would do that if you missed your assignments too. She would be like, "Hey, I know it's late.
Aw.
It's really early in the morning. If you could send it in, this would be nice." She was so sweet about
Girl
it, but it was
stress.
it was very annoying. If you've never had it felt like helicopter parenting teacher style.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The cheese had the texture
Honestly,
of
I would have
dirt.
just
Bro, that
sent it
cheese
in
was
and then just
terrible.
turned off my emails, turned off my computer, whatever.
I don't know. It's just the way that people be describing high school in the early 2000s was both like the dark ages and like it sounds like the most fun thing ever. By the time I was in high school, we had mostly everything revoked from us.
Yeah. Um, I
Also,
saw
the
someone
existence of
mention.
cameras really ruined my whole vibe.
Yeah. I saw someone mention how like Greece is to us what new like younger people is to High School Musical. Remember, like when we were younger, and be like, "Oh, well, I'm older than you." Sorry. When I was younger, it's like, "Damn, Greece is old." There was like
Hey, so
another one.
I'm not that young.
Well, I was like, it's true, but
High School Musical actually came out. It did come out when I was in elementary school, but at the time it was like the it movie. Like this is what we want
was
it
it?
to be.
Yeah.
So I was like old enough to cuz I think it came out in what like 2007?
2006. Oh my god.
Yeah. So it wasn't really perceived as old. It was perceived as like cool. I guess
No,
if
but
you.
like I mean like people watching it now be like, "Oh, that's an old movie."
Oh yeah.
And I'll be like, "No, no, no, it's not that old." And they're like, "No."
To tell you
it's
the
like
truth,
20 years,
I've never even
10 years
actually
old.
seen Grease. That's how old it is to me.
Yeah. It is 20 years old. High School Musical.
Oof.
Yeah.
Wait, it's 20?
What? Because it came out 2006, right? Yeah. We're in
Oh
2026.
my gosh.
Yeah. There are some people that are like younger never watched it at all.
True. 2 decades old. I'm barely older than that. But if what makes me feel old is that younger people have not seen Adventure Time, and that's really fucking with my head.
Oh.
Because
Really? I
Adventure
would
Time was
assume.
the show for the longest time.
Yeah.
Like it, even when it ended its run, it was still that show.
Yeah.
In the same way that like Scooby Doo was that show, right?
Yeah. When did Adventure
And now
Time?
people are like, "What is Adventure Time?"
Oh my god.
It's really weird to think that in my lifetime there will be people who have never seen the things that I love.
2010. It started 2010.
What, Adventure Time?
Yeah, and then it ended 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I was doing that was like when I was like ending junior year, starting senior year when it came out.
It spanned from when I was 8 years old until I was 16, basically like 17,
Oh
16.
my god.
It sounds bad when you put it like that. I like my birth year. It's very round. It's very easy to figure out anything in relation to my birth year.
Yeah.
2002. So
Yeah.
literally every year is easy to
It's
calculate.
easy. Yeah.
Only number that's better is 2000s, but I'm fine. I would rather be like 23 and not 26. So.
Oh my god.
I will say that I felt actually sick knowing that high school ended 6 years ago.
Oh my god.
Like I had a whole thing in the free chat yesterday, like waxing poetic about how sick I felt.
Hold on, I'm gonna check mine.
No, just add 10 years.
My ended. I graduated 15 years ago.
Yeah, just add 10 years.
Oh my god.
Does it make you feel better to know that I kind of wish I was you? Age wise? Because
Take it.
it really feels kind of sucky to feel like everything went to hell just as I'm an adult.
No, I get you. I was like that in my 20s, honestly.
Like clubs don't exist. I can't go out to no clubs. I wouldn't go no way, but I feel like that's also a side effect of being born in the time I was in.
Yeah.
Like we were the first gen of like phone raised kids and with unfettered internet access, and now it's just like I don't know.
For me, it was like flip phones, and then you accidentally hit the web, and you had to exit as fast as you fucking can because you didn't want to be charged for the page to load.
I had my
Like,
first
bills was
BlackBerry
like
when I was $7.
Huh?
I had my first BlackBerry when I was 7.
Oh my god.
I had a Kindle when I was 6. And I was reading
Uh.
Wattpad by the time I was 8.
That is too for what pad is. That is too young.
Listen, I knew what sex was by then. It was too late. I was lusting over Christian Grey when it came out, to put it in perspective. And I think I was still in the single digits, actually.
Oh my god.
50 Shades release. The film adaptation, nah, I read the book.
The book is better. I sometimes I read the books and then I'm like watch a movie. I'm like,
Yeah, so 50 Shades of Grey came out in 2011. I was 9. Yeah. That unfettered internet access. God damn. It's really bad because I was a book kid, so my parents also didn't feel the need to police what I was reading.
because you're reading.
Because I'm reading.
See.
Which led to me learning about BDSM.
Oh my god.
And if anyone is ever like, why is Vynn so freaky? That's why. That's why. I cannot remember a time where I did not know about sex. That's how bad it is. Of course, that also has a lot to do with my family at the time.
Yeah.
Damn, Wattpad at 8 is just as bad. Yeah, it was really bad. The thing is that there was nothing I could do when I jumped from like Goosebumps and Fear Street up to another reading level. Like my school didn't support that. Of course, they had the AR reading system, but I got all my points at like the beginning of the year because they gave you points based off the types of books you read and how often you read them. But I think I mentioned before that I used to go through a book a day. That's how big of an avid reader I was. And so there was like no supported jump because they didn't want to start me on like the classics. They're not gonna go put the Count of Monte Cristo in front of a child. So they were like, here's a bunch of reading sites. It was the internet in the 2000s.
God.
It was the same as when they gave us school endorsed game sites. I was playing Last Girlfriend Booty Call. We're not playing anything normal on those, bro. Hobo Brawl and shit.
Oh my goodness.
I really want to do like an R play stream that has that game, because it's like I don't want it to be on my YouTube channel, but I want to share that game with them because it was so unhinged. I still remember the plot because of how much I played it to try to get the like hat trick from it. But basically you were dating your girlfriend and she broke up with you and you had a fling with her. So you started off with one girl and then you would go around town and you were like a college boy, like a frat boy. And
Oh my god, I played that.
Yeah.
I played that. Oh, when you were saying that, I was like, that sounds super familiar. Oh my god.
And you just went around town and you had to date the girls in the right order.
Gym, right?
Huh? Yeah, the places where the black girl, the black girl at the cafe or the restaurant, the nerdy girl at the bookstore, your ex at one of those places, but you had already slept with her, so she wasn't gonna give you shit. The girl who liked animals at the park. The girl at the music store who was alternative.
Yeah.
Can you tell I played this game a lot?
Yeah.
It was like 7 girls.
I played it so much.
I played it so much. The fat girl. And then there was like a preppy dumb like bimbo girl, and that was all 7 of the girls that you had to sleep with. And you had to sleep with them in the correct order, because if, for example, if you slept with the black girl and then you brought another girl to the restaurant on the date, or if you like slept with the music girl and then you brought the alternative girl on a date, they would like be like, oh, I see what this is, you're a playboy, and then they would like not sleep with you after that because you tried to sleep with them in the same day. So and then if you successfully pulled it off, they all fucked you at the party. I remember the plot. I remember the details. I remember everything about it.
Oh my god.
I played that game down. I had it down packed. I knew what order to play it in. Yeah, I think it was that one, and then it was wait, what was the other game? There was another game I was obsessed with.
I have no idea.
Those try not to get caught games. Holy shit, you should do a stream of
Ah.
those ones. Those are so fun.
Where you like have to do something and then someone's gonna look at you and you stop
Yeah.
it. Or
One of them was
yeah.
like Devilish Salon. And then there was like the Slacker Girl. Oh, I love the Slacker Girl series. It was so hard. She would do her makeup, she would paint her nails, and a boss would be like walking by. Can't do that in 2026. They got cameras on you. How dramatic. Yeah, I don't know. The unfettered internet access definitely ruined me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I told you the story about how my foster brother confronted me because he found out that I was playing adult games on the family computer, and he was like, I know it's you. I can't prove it's you, but I know it's you. And he tried to bring that to the foster mom, but it didn't work out because he was trying to convince her that like a 8-year-old girl was playing adult games. Whole time it was me. It was me. But she had 2 sons, and both of them were more likely than her 8-year-old daughter, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was so funny, but also terrible. He was so pissed. Young me was a menace to society. I'm so sorry. I was just thinking about that. Framed? I didn't frame him. If he had kept his big fat mouth shut, he would have never got in trouble.
Yeah.
The thing is that infinitesimally, if you were to say that a woman was so freaky that they were doing X adult thing as compared to a man, the majority of people would believe that it's the man, right?
Yeah.
If you were to put 2 people on the same computer and ask which one went to the like hentai site, you know, they would think it's the man. Especially if the woman is an 8-year-old girl. I need to stress the fact that I was a literal child because that did not help his case. Anyways, ventral shade, bullying adult men circa 2006. Oh, this is the ending.
Yeah. Is it because she dreamt it and it became true?
No. Well,
Okay.
she like saw the road and saw how it could play
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
and she wanted that for herself, but she wasn't. That's right. That's right. And the thing that pissed me off the most is that all of this suffering, all of these people whose lives was ruined, everybody who died was so that Alice could be on this fucking road. All of those people were sacrifices for Alice. This whole story happened. Think about all the people who suffered. Marjorie, who lost
Yeah.
her child, and Bobby, who lost his wife. Robert, who lost his whole family. All of these people who died. All these people who had whole lives. And it was all just so she could grow and be here in this very moment.
What is her name again?
Alice.
Oh, it was Allison. Okay. Fuck Alice.
And since we're at the end and I don't care anymore, I will go ahead and say this as well. The person who did this so Alice could be here is... Here she's talking.
Hmm?
She's asking why me.
Yeah.
Because she's special.
Oh my god.
And you want to know why she's special and how she knows that she's special?
Why?
This entity that she's speaking to is her. She's talking to herself.
Oh my god.
She did this, by the way. Her future self did this. Yes, Alice is responsible for Blue Jay. Can you guess what's going to happen at the end of this? Do you think she's going to realize the error of the mistakes?
No, she's gonna continue
The
walking
fucking
or
road. Yeah.
doing whatever.
Yeah, she is.
Fuck her.
This whole heartfelt,
Oh
deep
my-
story is just a secret chosen one plot where everybody was
I hate
cannon
that.
fodder for the main character. The
Oh my
siblings who couldn't
God.
live, where one of them went crazy and the other one couldn't live without each other. Cannon fodder for Alice to become God Alice.
Oh my god.
Fucking Apollo, who sacrificed himself for girls he barely knew. Cannon fodder for Alice. Ace, who got a hook through the drawer. Cannon fodder.
Oh.
Everybody in this story who suffered for Alice to be on this fucking road. And she goes, yeah, all of this suffering was justified. I have to see it through to the end. See my foot up your ass to the end. Hold a hole. Rage bait. Plot armor, it's more than plot armor. It's more like
Yeah.
plot dragging everyone else down so that she could reach God's sake. And if this was any other story, if this was an anime told from the perspective of those people, she would be the villain.
Yeah. Oh my god. Cheating another reason? Yes.
Yes, give me a good reason for everybody suffering for this bitch's sake.
Yeah. Oh, she's a chosen one.
And that's why I say this story is so good up until this part. Because
Honestly,
it was...
if a story can make you rage too, that's still a good story. Like when stories can make you hate a villain so much.
Yeah, but the issue is that this story never acknowledges her as a villain. But just that this is the
True.
way that things are supposed to be. A story where the villain is the main character is good. I love that. I love, even if they don't reform, sometimes it's good to just have a bad person be bad. One of the creepypastas that I've been looking for the longest time features a scientist who makes a grand discovery, and then he gets dragged into the future where he realizes his discovery is what causes like humanity's demise. And basically the people who brought him there are like, please go back and change the past. And then he goes back and he's like, but I would be so famous if everybody knew that I discovered this thing, and nobody will know if I discovered it if I don't make it public. So he makes it public.
Yeah.
And you know, the cycle probably continues. But it's like, I hate it when it's unaware. Like the story feels like it doesn't know that Alice is the bad guy in this scenario.
It felt kind of like a slap on the face, like out of nowhere. Like it wasn't even hinted, or for her to be like at the end, like, oh my god, I can't believe.
Well,
this all
it
happened
was
to me,"
hinted,
or-
and I hate it that it like was hinted the way that it's hinted. But basically,
Oh, I didn't even see.
the hints here are that
Mm.
Alice is who led Robert to the road, right? So the
Yeah.
story starts with Alice, right? And
Mm.
then another hint is that with all the shit that's going on, nothing
Mm.
ever attacks Alice. Like everyone else gets like injured by the
Mm.
things that are going on around them. Alice
Yeah.
is only injured by another person going crazy, right?
Yeah.
And then
Mm.
another like hint that the road is made for her is that somehow when this one special trip, all of these things that have never happened before suddenly start happening. And this is supposed to be the road responding to her.
Mm.
It just
I
feels
see.
like the story is unaware that Alice is not not coming across really good here. Nobody wants to say goodbye to you, Alice. Sorry, that's a lie. I don't want to say goodbye to you, Alice. You're just as bad as Blue Jay in my book. Actually, worse than Blue Jay. Blue Jay was crazy just so that you could live your
Yeah.
dreams.
Life.
And I guess maybe if everybody was like Marjorie and Rob, I would feel a little less sympathy for all these people who died for her, right? But
Mm.
half the people who died or suffered for her were people who had no idea that they would be on this like death journey. Like it's not a cult
Mm.
story either.
Mm. I just see the comments and I see someone says, "Fucking Blue Jay." Oh my
I'm telling you,
god.
Blue Jay's the worst. You didn't get to see how malicious she was the entire story. You just got to see the end where she's chasing them. But the entire story, everybody is still doing everything they can to help her. And she's always like opposing them. She's like, yeah, no, it's not real. Like she intentionally gets people killed several times. She is like the worst person.
Jesus Christ.
Because she doesn't think that they're actually dying, but I think that's a terrible reason to get people killed.
Mm. I see another one. Spoilers. 4 hours in. Dot 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 dot. Fuck Blue Jay. Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
It is. I do like the top comment being that Apollo sacrificed himself and Eve still didn't make it. You
Yeah.
weren't there for it, but I was literally like in the microphone, like, don't waste his sacrifice. Don't waste his sacrifice. I think I hate that the most in stories when people sacrifice themselves for someone else and someone else is
Mm.
like, well, I can't do it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All these people who didn't pave the way for you to be alive just for you to say, I can't do it. We could have saved a bunch of people instead of you. Yeah, you aren't supposed to feel animosity towards her throughout the story. I do.
Mm.
She's very passive the entire story, only to realize that she's the main character and then choose
Mm.
to perpetuate suffering. I don't, dude. The sacrifice was in fact in vain. Yes. Here, do you hear here where she's like, "Other roads I took would lead me home."
Mm.
To me, it always sounds like her and the main character are like in a relationship. Like it sounds romantic, but they're just supposed to be like friends who were roommates.
Mm.
I don't think I would
Interesting.
ever speak about and also no offense, Boogie. I don't think I would ever even speak about you like that.
No.
All the roads led me here to you, into your loving arms. I'm so sorry that we will never meet again. Just know that I'm thinking of
Oh
always
my
and only
goodness.
you. Like what in the Wuthering Heights? Have you seen that by the way?
No, I have not.
Or not seen it, like read it? Or
No.
no, actually I didn't mean seen it. Like the ads for
What?
it.
No.
Oh, you haven't even seen the ads? It hasn't
No.
like come out yet. That's why I was like has not seen it,
Oh,
right?
okay. I was like, no,
But
I haven't seen anything
they've
about
been
it.
putting out these like ads, and it's like the strangest thing ever because it's just the actors talking about how sensual and sexy the movie is, and how
Oh,
the other
that's
actors were
weird.
so sensual and sexy.
What the fuck? No, I
It
haven't seen that shit.
it is so strange, dude. I shit you not. And that's the end of the video. Well, that was an experience.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
I love all the scores that were composed for it. I love everything about the left right game until you get to the end. It is the most it's the most thrilling and interesting experience because you never actually know what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
Until you're like you're actually rooting for the characters. I just feel like
Mhm.
maybe if somebody else had written the ending.
Yeah.
The author was very good at existentialism and setting up dread, but the author was very bad at figuring out how to make that in a neat little
Close.
bow.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you feeling the energy to watch another one or?
I do not know if I could do like an hour.
That's
To be
fair.
honest.
We can just talk if you prefer.
I do gotta go. I didn't want to get up earlier because I didn't want to miss anything. So I will be back.
Okay.
Mama.
And then it was me and you, boyfriend. I still need to come up with a name for you guys. It's gonna be like summer before I come up with a new name. It took me so long to name you guys the Goons. Like, genuinely, I'm so bad at naming things. Damn. Why can't I have a cool last name? I know that, you know, it was a family name that was picked by my ancestors and blessed or whatever, but listen. Well, I like all of it minus those last few bits. I feel like Jubilation and a little bit afterwards was peak. So now it's time to ask you guys again, because I asked you guys earlier in the story. Where would you have turned around when the road started getting freaky? Right? Other than like the hitchhiker, past the hitchhiker, obviously. Because they had so many chances to turn around in this story and they just never did. So where would you have turned around? Did you have anything in mind? Anything like what in mind? Oh. Like what? I didn't have anything like creepypasta. Wait, what are we talking about? Probably when the road started eating people. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. You guys are hilarious. Unironically the funniest people I know. My thing is I have to leave by myself because if so, then never. That's the fastest ticket to death. I'm pretty sure the reason he wanted them to travel the road in pairs is so that you would always have somebody with you and you're never alone. Mainly because you would be tempted to talk to the hitchhiker, and also because there's so much freaky deaky shit on the road that at some point your mental health is gonna fall. Like it's not lasting, gang. Um, with that being said, though, also anything in mind, I mean, our name. Oh no, I didn't have a single thought in this head. That was the problem. I have no idea what I'm gonna call you guys. I didn't even know what my name was gonna be for the longest time, if I'm being real with you. It's just one of those situations. Oh wow. Um, damn, and there's no cute ones either. I turn around at Jubilation, but I need someone else to drive. Just so you can run when the Jubilation like guys show up. That's really funny. Just so I can ditch you. No other reason, you know. I need to make you my cannon fodder. I would turn around the night before Jubilation when I turned on the radio and the screams of the dams were playing. Because there's no way in hell they're like, and I hope you come to stay in Jubilation. And I'm like, who are you talking to after hearing the screams of the damned, dude? That's just like not happening. Thank you for choosing Radio Jubilation. Excuse me? What was the scariest part of the story for you, by the way? Nah, because when Ace hit his head on the sports door, they described it like, ugh. Yeah. I feel like they described everything like, ugh. Like, all of it was just so descriptive and horrifying. I feel like that author was really good at their job, you know? I don't even know if they wrote other stories. Like, other creepypastas, or if they ever got better at endings, because that would really make their stories, like, peak. Welcome back. We were just talking about like what point they would turn around and what was the scariest thing for them.
For me, I wouldn't know because I didn't hear the whole thing.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. The descriptions were a little unsettling. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Like, they describe the way bro hit his head on the door. They describe the way the hook went in his mouth.
Yeah. Oh.
It was the closest I think you could get to despair.
Yeah.
Junko Inoshima would have been proud. Oh no, Pookie, you don't know who I'm talking about, do you?
No.
Danganronpa. I believe this author wrote quite a lot. Oh.
The other one's only an hour and 20. I don't know why I thought it was like 2 hours. Do you wanna do the other one?
Yeah, if you feel like you could do an hour.
I got some string cheese and I got some water.
I have some old fries
and
and an old burger.
Oh,
I always buy these like,
up real quick?
yeah. I always buy these like dollar store burgers. I don't know.
Yeah.
The frozen
Yeah,
ones?
yeah.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. They're like the single ones, so they're like made and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it so. Oh, I have an important question.
Surprisingly, it's good.
It is surprisingly very
Yeah.
good. I have an important question. You put hot
Yeah.
sauce on your popcorn.
Yeah.
Aha. And your preferred brand of hot sauce?
If I what?
Preferred brand of hot sauce.
What type of hot sauce? I use like Valentina and to pour it in, or like I don't like to pour it in because then it gets too soggy. Like it's like some areas are just
Oh,
dry
so
and
you
some places are
manually
soggy.
apply each one or like dip.
Oh, yeah, I put them in a plate or something, so I'll like grab some and I'll like dip it a little bit.
Oh. I like put a little amount and then shake it and then put a little amount and shake it. Like I drizzle it like I'm drizzling like oil on it.
That's smart.
It gives it like a nice kick, but not like too much spice. I
Yeah.
like Louisiana or Texas hot. Both sauces are fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Hot sauce and popcorn actually sounds delicious. It is.
Wait, I'm sorry. It's like it started playing an ad while I was over here trying to reset the timer.
I was about to say that, yeah.
I got an ad, so I'm gonna go ahead and get past that real quick. Do you ever get like weirdly specific ads, but not like location specific? Like, hey, not have you experienced, but you know that feeling when you do a specific thing that very rarely gets done. I don't know.
I get. I mean, when I'm logged into this account, I get geolocation. The other ones, like my normal ones, I think I get like food ads, food or medication.
My ads are like, do you like to dress like this? It happen to sound like this. It happen to look like this. Try our store.
What?
And the only thing that ever indicates to me that it's not for me is that it will be like partially in Spanish. Like, these personalized ads are getting crazy on my non-personalized ad account.
Ads are hearing you and be like, "Wow, I hear you speaking to someone that speaks Spanish." So
That's legitimately what it feels like. I be getting
I think it
full-on
is,
Spanish
honestly.
ads.
Mm.
Oh, did you
You know,
actually
funny,
did you end
I
up
talked to
watching the
my
video I
family and I
sent
started
you?
getting Spanish one. Oh wait, which one? Oh yeah, I did.
Bro was like, she sounds
Yeah, yeah.
Spanish. I was like, oh my god, thank you. Maybe that's what they're hearing. They're hearing my very obvious Hispanic accent. Como ti estás?
¿Cómo está?
That was on purpose. Okay, all right. I'm gonna count us in.
Oh my goodness.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Take your ass to bed. 1, 0. Yo, bro said I gotta drive at AM, but we're gonna be here for the stair
Get out.
game. And I said, take your ass to bed. I love how the staircase has to be black.
I was about to say that. I was like, really? It can't be another color. Do they have the link to it? Do they know which one?
Oh my gosh. You weren't ready?
No, to them. I have it.
Oh shit, you so right. Let me go back. Now we're gonna have to listen to the first 41 seconds again.
Okay, I went back. I went back.
I haven't been giving them like links to anything. On the screen it has the title of like
okay.
the general thing to
Maybe
search
look at
and then the audio like
Oh, okay,
maker.
okay. Okay.
This time I'm gonna include the time link because I think this video was made twice. But one version was like the shorter version.
Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if you noticed. Well, it's because I didn't see it on the screen either. Like it
I
just says
sure
the
didn't
other.
notice. I love it when my audience reads my mind. You know, my boyfriends, they know exactly what I want. Like right now. Isn't that right, boyfriends? I'm sorry, I gotta give them 5 to
Shake
10
them up.
business days.
Isn't that right?
I gotta give them 3 to 5 business days to respond every time I say something. They be taking a sweet ass time, to be honest. Acting like I'm gonna get any younger.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. Oh my goodness. At some point, I'd be feeling like I'm holding them in a hostage situation.
They want that. It's okay.
I'm confused. I feel like I'm getting mixed signals from them.
I just said the screen's hard to read.
I do apologize. I don't know how to. It's as big as me.
Oh my goodness.
It's in white font. I'm new here. I don't know. Welcome to the basement. There is no initiation to the basement because that's kind of not how kidnapping works. I'm going to go through all your socials when you're not looking. And I'm going to be all up in your business when you're not looking. If you don't want it, just say so. I'll give them some time while reheating up this burger and fries.
Okie dokie. Take your time. I say as I eat cheese. That sounds like a healthy relationship.
Well, I have great news for myself and also concerning news for myself.
Oh, what happened?
The burger I thought I ate earlier was in the fridge. 30-second nuke. Sounds like a healthy relationship. Actually, other than the like kidnapping and in my basement part, I'm actually very healthy. Like you don't have to take my word for it, but I'm like really untoxic.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
I thought you said healthy. Yeah. Sorry.
I tend to be pretty chill. I have like I'm pretty unserious. My friends get the worst of my weirdness. Like the audio I sent earlier.
Oh my god, I fucking lost it.
Aw, 4 months in the basement. Let's go. Love you, Vynn. Aw, happy 4 months. Look at this. This is such a long time. I don't know. Now I'm feeling all shy and shit.
Why you? Yeah, I could believe that.
You girl kisser. Insults. Yeah, I don't know. Other than the lore of them being in my basement and me being in a mental hospital, I'm pretty. I like to think that I'm a pretty chill guy. You just gotta get past every time I say something weird. I mean, I gotta pretend like I didn't say it. Am I wrong?
They want to believe.
We get fed down here in Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's all that matters.
Okay, I sleep for real. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Rest well. Okay. Let's try to get this pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to count us down this time?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh
I'm
shit!
ready.
Don't wait.
Oh, wait.
I accidentally pressed start. Okay.
Okay. Alright. I did give him the, not the link, just the name of it. Of the staircase game, Mr. Creeps. Oh, so they should be prepared. I say as I'm unwrapping a cheese stick. Alright. Are you ready to count down? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm not used to counting down other people's streams. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice.
Noise.
I count faster than you. I be going.
The black staircase still gets me.
Hey, you need 5 black staircases, actually. Walking down the stairs backwards sounds like a hazard.
It is.
You would ever notice how these people are like convinced by their friends into doing the stupidest shit?
I know.
If you were ever like, Vin, let's go to a cabin in the middle of the woods that's haunted, I'd be like,
No.
I'd love you, but no.
I love you, but no. If I ever say that,
That's
I'm
not
a
even
demon,
you.
don't
That's
trust
like a
me.
demon.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
The idea of a child arguing with Santa Claus is so funny. People like that make me salty.
Which,
Like
no,
Margot.
what? Yes.
I feel like it's not so much opposites attract as being friends with somebody who's exactly like you can be insufferable.
Yeah.
Like even us, we're not exactly like alike. Like I describe you as pretty outgoing.
Mm.
And then you're like really optimistic.
You're like, that's your flaw. You trust people too much. You talk to people too much.
I like to say that you exercise great caution when trusting people.
Yeah. I try to.
You put your all into confirming that they're a good person. Meanwhile,
Mm.
I need like a 10-step plan for them to be a good person. I rescue puppies. I saved 5 orphans and I donated my organs to save blind, deaf, and mute old people. Okay, now what's your catch? Fuck. Why do I have an alarm for 12 a.m.?
I have no idea. Probably had something to do with, like, at lunchtime or something.
A.m.?
Well, instead of PM, you put AM or something. Like if you have something to do.
Oh no, I remember now.
Mm.
Yesterday I went to sleep early and I wanted to wake up. I didn't wake up.
Oh. That's happened to me a couple of times. I had to put the alarm, but I just go back to sleep.
And then I went to sleep at like 8 yesterday.
Mm.
I've never been in an earthquake in my life.
Me neither. I'm gonna cry.
Keep note of the fact that her sister is dead.
Mm.
Also, I'm starting to really hate the dead family member trope.
It's very common.
It is, but it feels like half the time when that's the plot of these stories, these people never actually get over their grief.
Hmm.
That's what it felt like being in high school with my family. I'm so serious. I think I told you, but they used to accuse me of sneaking off school grounds to have intimacy with boys every time the school
Oh,
told them I wasn't
yeah.
in class.
Yeah. You told me. I hate when people's first reaction always think girls are just, oh, you're out. That's because you're doing something with dudes or guys. I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, what if I'm doing something with drugs? No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I think my family just feared I was gonna be like my mom.
Mm.
Although I will admit that in high school, like, I had the craziest paranoia.
Mm.
They gaslight me. They gaslit me. They were like, men only want one thing. They're gonna get you pregnant and then leave you. You're gonna be a teen mother of 7 kids.
No. Oh my god.
No baby daddy.
The Virgin Mary.
And then who's gonna want you? And how are you gonna raise a kid with no job? And did you know men were manipulative? They'll manipulate you into bed. Not the kind of men I like. Ask my boyfriends. They have to be groomed into my bed.
I don't even think you have to. They just want
Yeah. Boyfriend, it's time. I don't know. What do you say? Get in there now. Yes.
the yes.
I'll step on you if you don't. On second thought, no. Hell yeah, we do. Real for that. I don't know why I ever thought I was gonna get into Yale.
Korean show and Netflix is. I don't know why that took me out. Okay, it's 2021.
No. The Korean show on Netflix that you should start watching is Singles Inferno. I need somebody else to talk to about this.
What show?
Singles Inferno.
I don't even heard about it.
The most recent season. Specifically.
Oh, I've been wanting to watch it.
Dude, the most recent season is so crazy.
I'll try to watch it.
I need to know your opinions on Mina Sue. Those fries were extremely soggy.
Aww. Four out of 10 Americans believe in the existence of supernatural.
I was gonna ask you where you got your statistic, but you're like slightly ahead of me.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It was just so funny. I was like, damn, are you looking this up? Do you believe in the supernatural?
Yes.
I believe in the supernatural because when I was a kid, I used to see dead people.
Mm.
I wish I was joking.
No, I believe you. I've had so much stuff happen, but I think we could say it after the stream because it's long.
Oh, yeah.
We're like towards the end of the stream. I mean.
Oh, hell yeah, I got lucky.
Hmm?
I put my drink in the front of the freezer, hoping that the ice that I got wouldn't melt. And it melted like a little bit, but it's not like super melted, which was all a girl could ask for.
Oh yeah.
New drinking record unlocked today, 7 seconds. You're 16.9 ounces. I'm just now thinking about it, but you can't do the whole frat boy chugging kegger thing, can you?
I never tried it.
No, I wasn't quoting Kendrick. I genuinely saw dead people as a kid.
Only because it makes me burpy the beer and stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
it
you
was
did
water
mention
probably.
that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. You're talking about the TARDIS.
I scared the absolute shit out of my mother one time as a young child because I thought I saw a silhouette of something behind her family once. Real.
Ah.
What are children for?
But to scare.
Yeah. Traumatize their parents. You know what my main concern when reading creepypastas is?
Mm.
What if the game you're playing or the rules you're following is made by a demon? Like, what if you're
Yeah.
doing the modern day version of, like, when cultists tried to summon an entity?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
By the time I heard the birds chirping, I'd be back up them stairs. I get the feeling that we're in a cave. I get the feeling that I'm leaving. I think you have to be built different to play these types of things. I love listening to other
I
people do it, though.
Whenever I see that, I'm like, I would just walk away. I would just run away. Oh, there's this or there's staircases in the middle of the whatever forest. Nope. Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, I hate the myths about staircases in the middle of the floors. Ugh.
Yeah, yeah, I hate that shit.
Have you ever heard of the legend of the black-eyed children?
No, I don't
That's
think
the
I
one I
have.
should have played for you then. I'll give you the synopsis of the legend itself. It's basically that,
Oh,
like, sometimes at night when you're alone and you're going somewhere or you're at home, you can be, like, accosted by these
mm,
children and they'll basically
mm.
ask you to let them in so they can call their parents, like, in your car, in your
Oh
house.
no, fuck
And
that.
then, like, if you don't let them in, eventually they'll look at you and you'll notice that they have no scleras, just black eyes.
Yeah.
But if you let them in, it's said that their parents will come and their parents are demons.
Oh no, ew, no.
Man, I
Oh, that's
wouldn't let a kid in the
disgusting.
middle of the night just because I don't want to be accused of playing Minecraft for fun. Miss,
Same.
please, I'm lost in the middle of the road. I'll call the police for you. But what if something happens to me? I'll put flowers on your grave. Besides, some little kids are evil.
Mm.
See, if your friend is laughing wildly, it might be time
No.
to wildly run away.
Well, you get the fuck away.
Yeah. Oh shit, they in the desert?
No.
And see, games like this scared me the most because what do you mean that it teleported me to a random place? A
Mm.
random dimension. I don't want to randomly be stuck in a dimension where everybody is praying mantises and I'm the only man around, you know? I'm not a man, but you get my point, right?
Mm. He was wearing Thinso shoes? What is that?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I guess it's just really sharp.
Uh, oh, Thin Soul. I thought it was like Thinso, like tinsels, like for the hair or something.
Oh, no.
Holy god. Is that a brand? What?
See, Margot acting kind of crazy.
I don't know.
I'd be like walking her down the stairs backwards, knife to the throat. Like, we getting out of here. I'm just saying, when something supernatural happened and your friends start acting like they a religious heretic, you might want to peace out. I love you from across the room. Thank you. Stay your ass over there. Oh. Would you want to be trapped in a place like this?
No.
No. Is
No,
it
fuck
the
that.
not lack of water?
Huh?
Is it the lack of water?
I think it's everything. Being trapped. Oh my goodness.
What's your favorite flavor of smoothie?
What's my favorite flavor? What?
Smoothie?
Smoothie?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Oh, that's a tough one. I haven't had smoothie in a while. Like, I like pineapple.
Oh. See, I
Like something
see
with pineapple.
see boyfriends, that proves my point. No one drinks smoothies. All those smoothie shops, money laundering.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It just doesn't make sense to have a whole place dedicated to only making smoothies.
I mm, I could kind of see if it was like in the mall,
Yeah, it feels like a
but
kiosk,
but not
but
like
like
a store.
stores. Yeah. They have
No,
whole like restaurants dedicated to selling smoothies.
no,
You haven't seen one?
no. I have, but like that's like it's not believable that they make money and profit and pay for everybody. And, like you know,
Yeah, yeah. Especially not in the winter.
no. I
She
wonder if they
slapped
have
at
it
it.
where they only like 5 hours a week or something, and minimal as possible.
The
Because
smoothie
some places
shops?
do that. Yeah, or like I mean like for people's pay,
Oh.
like they can be full time.
I feel like that's more expensive, isn't it?
Um, they they want people to quit. A lot of
Oh.
times they do that.
Yeah. I know somebody whose job just like scheduled them less and less hours until they like didn't schedule them at all anymore.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That person kind of sucked though, because they like didn't even call the job to try to bring it up or anything. I was like, you could
Uh,
totally sue for that, right?
I don't.
Or get some type of like unemployment money, right? Because like they didn't notify you of
That's the
your.
reason they don't want to because technically they're still hired. But if they promise her, I don't know actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to hire somebody and then not schedule them for like a month. That's like
Yeah.
firing them.
I think that's why they do it on like minimum hours and
Yeah, no, I was talking about in that case though. Like the person
yeah,
I
yeah.
know that like stopped getting hours altogether and just
Yeah.
didn't do shit about it. That was weird. Okay, well close your eyes then.
And that is like, and when I close my eyes, I can see them
Turn
still.
around then.
Yeah.
Damn, they can't even pause it. Oh, that's why you can't talk while you're on the stairs. Just step on the railing. That's not on the stairs. Ugh, that scares me so bad. That scares me more than deserts.
The which part?
Oceans.
I think we haven't even explored all the ocean either, and there's a lot of creepy stuff.
Yeah, it's not even really that. It's just like the way the ocean operates, right? Like you could be
Mm.
existing just fine, and then bam, a current under the water drags you down and suffocates you.
Yeah.
And like, even if you float, if the water gets a little bit turbulent, you're like gone. It's just, I think it's crazy how easy the um ocean can kill people.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did she know that? Because the ocean is made of blood. I just, I just had a feeling that somebody had died here. She says, looking at a blood stain. She's literally looking at the police outline. Some friend Margot is. Margot's so full of shit. I feel like that should not be allowed. The hell you mean the door is in the middle of the ocean?
Well, having to break it down.
Um, I guess it would be just like if you hadn't opened it at all to a wall. Why does she have to specify that the blood is thick?
Wait, what?
She said, I imagine taking a step into that thick blood. I was like, why do you have to specify that? Ew. All these people are dumb. Can you swim?
Yeah.
Mm. I'm not like a strong swimmer. I can swim though.
Not like I can't like when people are like in the water towards the bottom, they're like swimming. I can't do that, but I could doggy paddle and like very little stuff.
Oh, so you can like recreationally swim.
Yeah.
I'm not like the strongest swimmer, but I can swim. Now she's just starting to sound like my anxiety. What if the air is toxic? No, not an and. Ugh. Now, if it was you in the water, that hand would be me. That's so scary. Can you imagine if you forgot the order, dude?
Imagine that for what?
Can you imagine if you forgot the order?
No.
Pookie, go to
No.
sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh my god, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, then go to sleep. It's okay. You did your best. I should go to sleep too.
We're like halfway through.
You did
You're
your
like, you're
best.
quiet. You're too quiet.
You was toughing it out. I could hear it. I was like, oh no. It's okay.
You hear me falling asleep?
Yeah. No impromptu sleep streams today. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Thanks.
I thought I was strong.
It's okay. The sleep is stronger.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna put my glasses down now. I know where it is. I know.
Okay, thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks for coming. But not like that.
Sorry. You heard it here, folks.
Goodness gracious.
You're the one that said it.
I can't believe this. Yeah, allegations. You're living allegations, slandering my good name.
Hey, I didn't say it.
My pure and innocent name.
Bye.
Bye. Get some sleep. Adios. Alright. And with that, I am also going to go to sleep. I
Appreciate you for coming. Good night. Good night. I appreciate all of you for coming. I love you. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed seeing my favorite creepypastas and can maybe see why I love them so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. I send you lots of kisses. I send you lots of love. I wish you lots of joy and I'll give you lots of hugs. Okay. Now that I've done a spell on you, I'm gonna say bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Thank you very much for the stream and made my work day. Are you still at work? When is it not work? Bro been at work like 12 hours. You're scaring me. Okay. Bye 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 bye. I'll try to get some rest. You guys try to get some rest. Thanks for not getting rest with me. And I love you. I'll see you all. He's chasing the bag. No. That's crazy. I love you. Bye bye. I had burp.